Weren't they made of stone? Some of them.
No, there was framed tunnels the whole way back to the outer wall.
Yeah, there were timber props, so you could do some damage, sure. But I mean, realistically, it's not going to be the kind of damage which is going to take 100 years to repair. You know.
Yeah.
It might take 100 hours.
Okay,
so
sounds like a particularly petty act.
Three silver pieces worth of damage. Nice one.
Just like top decking somebody before you leave their party, eh? It's kind of offensive, but not really that annoying.
What's top decking?
Well, you take a shit in the system instead of in the toilet.
Oh, okay. That's nasty. No one's ever done that to me. Jesus Christ.
That you know of.
Really?
That you know of, right? Like,
that's an invitation.
Also, it takes some commitment on the behalf of the person who does it.
Yeah, you gotta like squat into their system. Yeah, that's nasty.
Or either that, or just pack the toilet with some toilet paper and then move it. You know,
have you done that to someone?
Or just crap in your hand and just
just crap in your hand. Yeah, I don't know if I have the willpower to do it. I'm recording, by the way, but I'm not streaming.
Oh.
I'm just recording, so I'm not streaming, so I can edit this out. But I don't know if I have the presence of mind to be able to crap in my own hand. Do you know what I mean? There's some aversion to that. Like, I think I'd pull away at the last second.
Why can't you just do it straight into the cistern by standing on the bowl?
Well, you probably can, you lazy bug.
Yeah, exactly. The rest of us might struggle. Imagine what that would look like.
Someone fall or like slip. My toilet seat's a bit loose. You stand on that and try and balance.
You can probably crap in the system with your feet
standing
on the floor.
Yeah. And I've got a windowsill directly above like my toilets, so you know someone could just squat there.
And the thing is, no, I'd have to like press my legs on either side of the wall and like clamber up. You know what I mean? Can you imagine?
Spider-Man up there.
Can you imagine like somebody just opening the door on me while I'm just fucking trying to I'm propped up just trying to squeeze the shit in your system.
I was that.
And so when you flush, right? When you flush that thing, does it just shit down the sides of the bowl?
I imagine it would.
You get brown water.
Yeah.
Apparently.
That's nasty.
Apparently.
That's such a nasty trick.
I don't know anyone who's actually been top decked. It's just like, you know, it's like the angry goat from, I don't know if you've seen that that movie Waiting? Have you guys seen that? If you get a chance, watch that. It's got not Vince Vaughn, the other guy with the double name, and it's the whole thing is about trying to get people to look at your balls, and you do different shapes with it, like the back ring or the angry goat. It's just so it's a fantastic movie. You guys would love it. Waiting.
What's it called? Waiting.
Waiting. It's about a group of wait staff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very funny.
I'll have to. Wonder if that's on one of the streaming platforms.
I hope so. And now that
right, should we start?
Yeah,
should we start? We've got no Dan. Dan's Dan.
Might as well give it Sunday.
Okay, so where we left was Dunrathen, and if you remember, someone rode off. There was Dan failed. Dan, what was his name? Morrow. Morrow failed to punch a boy in the face.
That's right.
And some guy, soon after, some guy rode off. So from Dunrathen, it's a few hours. It's sort of the afternoon. You spend the afternoon walking, continuing along the road. It's 2 days between Ryman Castle and Tarathian by foot. So you're now on the hill, looking out upon the city of Tarathian before you, stretching out from the left to the right. The smell hits you, the horse dung, human dung, wood smoke, 100 other smells too. So off to the right, the keep of Tarathian Castle rises above the city, and behind that, Binnell Hill is higher still. And in the centre, the spire of Tarathian Cathedral is the highest landmark, rising above even the tall buildings around it.
Dan's coming in now.
Just to the left of that, Garren Wood stands behind the city. The hill has still got stands of trees, but they're sparse and dispersed between large mansions. And on the way down to Dunrathen Gate, you have to run a gauntlet. Oh, now he's here, just in time. We weren't sure whether we were joining, so we decided to start.
Oh yes, sorry, I must have.
We were just remembering that young kid that got the best of you.
Oh God, yeah, I will remember.
So on the way down to Dunrathen Gate, you've got to run a gauntlet of hawkers and paupers and beggars, and several advance towards you, hands out, begging for coppers. Most of them will be genuine beggars, but you know enough of the city to be aware of pickpockets amongst them. So Morrow and Dash, so far as you know, there's no particular large gang dominating this area, so it's the kind of place small gangs or independent criminals might operate. And those of you near Paladimir hear him under his breath. Oh, shit. He puts his head down and he kind of looks out the corner of his eye, spits on the ground. Oh, shit. And there's this woman coming. Paladimir! There's this, she's hobbling over. She's not crippled, but she's pretty old and she's got a staff. Hello, great Auntie Gertrude. You were supposed to be visiting 2 weeks ago. Where have you been? Lazing about with your friends. Let's take a look at them. And she looks you all up and down, squinting. I've got lots of firewood you can start with. Oh, I like this one. And she takes her her slightly hairy finger and she strokes your chin, Dash.
Oh.
I'll ask the other guys. How do we know Paladimir again? Who's this guy?
Bannofix is just going to crack up with the fact that what's this? God, I've forgotten your name again. Look, thought it was
Dash.
him. No, not Dash. Yeah, he thought it was him. That was the nice looking one. It turns out it's Dash.
That must be hard.
Maynard.
Second Fiddle. Right. Second Fiddle, right? That can be the name of your band.
Second Fiddle.
Paladimir just says, "Okay, look, guys, sorry about this. I'll catch up with you later on as soon as I can. Okay, which way do you think you're going?"
The whorehouse?
Tarathian, I think. Hero's Palace.
I'll stay in front of his auntie.
The usual.
Okay, she says to you, Maynard. She says, "Oh, there's no need for that. Come home with me and try my cabbage soup." And Paladimir, he's just shaking his head, says, "I wouldn't."
Hell of a
you like cabbage soup, don't you, Maynard?
Well, we've
okay, I'll try and find you later on when I'm done. I've got some chores to do. Okay, so
Heroes Palace is the place.
So Maynard.
Yep.
Can you roll me a d20, please?
Okay.
Am I in the right version? Because there's nothing on Roll20. Are we in the Abertar Roll20?
10. I don't think he's sharing anything yet.
Yeah.
Yep. So
oh,
10.
Sorry, am I not?
I didn't even see your dice roll.
I saw the dice roll.
Really?
I can see it on the right hand side.
Okay.
In fact, I can see your dice rolls.
So for
no, it's
you,
the arrogance.
right?
Yep. Yeah, I now can see it. That's better.
Okay.
We can now see. Oh, nice. Oh, is this the? Actually, this looks like. No, I don't know that. But
I don't know what.
this layout looks vaguely familiar, but maybe from a past life.
Oh yes. This was the pub where we got into the fist fight with those mercenaries. Actually, before we actually head off to Tarathian, Dash and Morrow, what exactly are we kind of walking into? You guys seem to have some intel that it seems it would be quite useful if you kind of shared a bit with the party before we get into trouble.
Okay, Maynard, as she goes to walk off, she tries to grab your wrist a bit, and you kind of feel the temptation to go with her, but you shake your head and just say no. Paladimir, he wanders off and he looks back at you and he just shrugs his shoulders.
Okay, we'll leave them to it.
Okay, so
but on the way there, have you guys actually had any dealings with this? What were they?
The
The-
Benel
the-
boys.
Something Hill Boys? Yeah, what were they?
Yeah, the Burrell Hill boys.
The Birrell
um,
Hillbillies?
Yeah, so I know a little bit about them. The Benel Hill. So this is a reminder because I think we covered this off. The Benel Hill Boys are a crime syndicate located in the Benel Hill district of Tarathian. Though not the largest gang and a lower profile than some, it is reputed to have influence with some of the more important people within the city, and some of its members serve as soldiers within the castle. It therefore is able to call upon considerable muscle when required. This makes them the only crime syndicate feared by the other gangs.
And so has Dash ever done any work for them? You're not marked by them or anything, have you?
No,
What
no,
about
no.
What about Morrow? Are we related, Morrow? You seem to know Lady Meredith. Well,
Related? No, just a kind of more just an incidental kind of relationship. I was a stray. They took me in.
are you her toy boy?
Oh, totally. Yeah, she saw my downward duck, and the rest was history.
Numerous jobs.
That's weird.
Now I've got some more information about the Benel Hill boys. So the logo, which is like a butterfly that we've talked about, which was seen on the hand. They sometimes mark their victims with that as well. So you might get that like cut into your head.
Right.
They're not really into petty crime. But they are good at extracting money from people and doing high value burglaries.
Not really into petty crime. So they're kind of
Yeah,
they're the big swinging dicks of this area.
No, well, not
Did they
this
weren't
area,
the
but,
biggest,
but up around the castle, they've obviously infiltrated the keep.
Right. Okay.
It says here the BHB typically operates over the eastern center of the city, other than Garren Hill.
So it's got some of the quite upmarket areas by the sounds of it,
Mm.
up around the castle there.
There is a leader. His name is Quickblade, but he died a few years ago. The current leader is unknown.
So you reach Dunrathen Gate. It's starting to get dark. It can't be that long before the gate closes, and there are 4 soldiers guarding it, and they're collecting taxes for goods entering the city. And so this is the closest gate, the Dunrathen Gate, and Aragon's ahead. And one of them, he just says, "So who are you? And why are you bringing arms inside the city?" One of them says, "Yeah, looks like troublemakers to me, Andy. I'd say keep them out until daylight tomorrow." Yeah, I think that's best. Unless you boys can convince me otherwise.
Sorry, we're here on business of the sheriff. And
what sheriff?
We'll try and
Sir
pull
Roger Bellingham. My father.
Never heard of him.
You haven't heard of the Sheriff of Abertar?
Nope.
Roman Castle.
Lord of Roman Castle? Maybe you need to send for
Lord,
someone who
and
has.
it's your father, Lord of Roman Castle.
Indeed.
You heard of him? Andy, never heard of him, mate.
We've got some documentation.
Is there?
A letter carrying his seal.
You're quite. You must be quite rich then. Is that correct?
Oh, wouldn't really
Yeah,
say
Not until
that.
we finish the job.
More important than rich.
Yeah, we were important enough
What's
to not
important to
carry
you?
money.
And this is I don't think they're I think maybe, you know, well-armed guys like this, we wouldn't be doing our job right if we let them into the city at this time of day. Maybe they should stay to tomorrow. And this is 50-year-old woman. She looks quite poor. And she's just waiting behind you. She's and there are a lot of other people hanging about. You know, like some of these beggars, you kind of have to.
Right, we're going to have to slip these
feed them
guys
off it.
some coins.
And she
Well,
says,
no, I mean-
if you're not sleeping on the floor, you could sleep at my house until tomorrow. 4 silver pieces for all of you, including dinner.
I'll just step into the garden and say, look, mate, you can go and fetch your superior if you need to, but do you really think he's going to be bothered with this at this late hour? He's going to come out here, give you a bollocking, because we are here for Sir Roger Bellingham, and then tell you why the hell didn't you let him in? I mean, we can speak to him
get out
tomorrow
my
about you
face,
soliciting bribes
get
if
out
you'd
of
prefer.
my face.
It's official business.
My job is to stop any never-do-wells from entering the city. And so far, I'm not really liking your attitude. You can
We're a
maybe
group
come in
of
tomorrow during daylight.
Traveling
And
musicians.
there's this other guy. He's about 40, and he says, "Look, I can do the same, even cheaper. 3 silver pieces for all of you, and I've got bedding for 2."
Cool. I'm just gonna
Dash and Morrow, can you roll me an insight check, please?
Sure.
I'm gonna
Can I just
stock
sidle
up the old loot.
Can I just sidle straight past this guy and just flick him a silver piece? Just go, thanks, buddy, and just walk straight in, take care of my business.
Yeah. So you're just gonna go straight in.
Yeah, I'll just go, hey, bud.
Okay. So a silver piece. He looks you up and down, and he takes a silver piece. And he kind of like shrivels his nose a bit.
Yeah.
Bannofix.
Yes, you don't look very threatening.
Bannofix walks past.
I'm also sending you a quick email. I'm just going to peel off for a little bit and go handle some business. So when you get a chance to, just have a look at that.
Okay, I'm looking at the email. Okay, sure. And
Sounds suspicious.
Dash and Morrow.
Yeah, I rolled high.
This guy who's just offering you all beds, you don't know his name. You don't know his name, but
Seems dodgy as fuck.
you kind of recognize his face, and you think he's an associate of the Grasp.
Of who?
So it doesn't apply to Maynard. So what's everyone else doing?
If it's gonna cost a silver piece to get in, I'll flick one to the guards. And then if he does let me in, I'll just wait till I'm kind of just past him, and then I'll start muttering about you bloody hear about this.
All right. Looks like that's...
Geez. He's son of a sheriff, eh?
Son of a knight.
Bit of an attitude. All right, let him in. Maybe we'll let him in. But I'd say keep your weapons away while you're in the city. Don't get me in trouble. Don't get me in trouble for letting you in. The guy doesn't especially like you, but the silver piece talks.
Just as I disappear from sight, by the way, I'm going to swing around to the guy still haggling at the door and just drop them the little L as they just disappear around the corner.
I think that's...
You'll get top soon.
Anyway, we'll pony up with silver as well. That seems to be the going rate to come in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all coming in together.
Except I'm going to pay in copper.
Just glue them together in a big long. So
Everyone's basically spending a silver piece to go on.
Yeah.
And you feel like you shouldn't really have to, but you do. Now somewhere we have a map of the city. But the place we have it is not roll 20.
Well, that's unfortunate.
No, I'll put the I'll put it up in Discord. Just give me a sec.
I need to change my name in Discord.
Yeah, I need to do a lot of administration on the screen and stuff, just to get everyone's names right.
So,
Oh, yeah, true.
since so differences from last campaign. I mean, the city is basically the same layout. For everyone who played the last campaign, it is a lot bigger. It's grown a lot. It's probably doubled in size with population easily. So outside of the city walls is all built up now. So can I just ask a question for Bannofix? Does that apply to right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So so Aragin, by the time everyone else follows you through the gate, Bannofix has already left. So Bannofix is nowhere to be seen. What's everyone else doing?
Gonna head to Heroes Palace for the night, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the Heroes Palace was the first port of call. So
can you just describe how you're going to go there? Are you going to go through the center of town, or
So which gates did we come through down the bottom? Or was it Tarathian?
Dunrathen Gate?
Dunrathen.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
So
I mean, whatever
Dash
the
and
quickest
Morrow,
way is.
obviously, they know exactly the way to get there. Are you going through the center of town, or are you going some other way?
Yeah, no,
Central.
we'll just circle around through Westgate and up towards Anand side and to the alleys, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a bit more direct.
Okay.
Because it's late.
We don't need to go through the town centre.
Okay. So you avoid the town centre. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't have these maps. They're all in the other campaign. Never mind. So the map of the alleys is in the other campaign. I'm going to replace them with better ones at some point, better online ones. But you reach Heroes Palace. By now it is pretty dark. The alleys is still very busy. People have, there are torches burning, and there are loads of people about. Okay, so at Heroes Palace there are a few, a few people coming in and out, not many. And on the door, there are these kind of couple of fairly scruffy security guard guys. And on the way up, there's a girl, she's about 10. She says, kind sirs, do you have some coppers to spare for my supper?
I'll just kind of get in front of Morrow a bit.
Yeah.
And punch this one in the face.
Smash him more, smash it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not there, but
yeah, I was about to say, smashing around a 10-year-old girl. I'm out of this conversation.
But I will lead down to her and just kind of give the thumbs behind me and say, he doesn't take kindly to be asking for money. I'd run along now, little girl.
Yeah, I just kind of I want to do the slow kind of head.
She's just like looking between you. She's, do you have a copper? She's saying to Aragin, do you have a copper for me, please? Just one
On your bike.
copper.
And I'll just prod her with the blunt end of my glaive a bit until she starts moving off.
He's walking on in the city with this.
Just to make sure she can't get within like 3 feet of me. So
you know, Sadie, that you just got to put it on her forehead and just push back gently.
Yeah,
don't want to be pickpocketed.
Until she's 3 meters away.
is it possible? I want to do minor illusion. I want to do like that high pitched sound that only the young can hear, and just keep making it louder.
just scream at her, yeah.
She backs off pretty quickly once you start acting like this. But then there's on the way up to the door, there's this old man. He says, "Rich strangers, can you spare a copper for an old man?"
No. What's with all the beggars around here? All of
Not
us.
today, sorry.
I was about to say, like, sure. It goes as soon as you've got, our carriage like valeted. As soon as I'm just going to start giving off a litany of instructions, and just like attempt to bore the shit out of the guy.
Can you shine my shoes?
Okay,
for that
these
copper?
two security guards, like one of them looks like a half orc. So these two security guards, yes, I don't know. Some of you have seen a half orc. This guy's definitely a half orc.
Settle, Maynard. Settle.
It's in the blood, right?
They're just like squinting at Morrow, kind of like confused, as he's just like bullshitting this old beggar at the door to the hero's palace.
The
Raising him for
thing
his
about the
services.
shoes is you've got to like.
And one of them,
I'm just.
he puts up his hand to Aragin and he says, welcome. No weapons in here, I'm afraid.
Understood. We will leave them at the door.
Fair enough.
Are you here for this evening, or are you looking for a room?
A room and some entertainment. And some good food. It's been a long day on the road.
I see. He says, okay, then I'll come with you. He's actually, he points to the half orc. He says, you take them to the desk. So he doesn't take your weapons. He has your weapons back. You'll have to leave them in your room. And so you actually enter Hero's Palace, and we've got
But we don't need to leave them all, right? You can still carry stuff around hidden.
you can hide a dagger, and
A short
you
sword,
can hide a
Are you
dagger.
asking him that?
You can't really hide a glaive.
but you can hide a
Yeah.
short sword.
You can't really hide a glaive down your pants.
You could minor illusion it into like something different, but it's still going to be difficult to walk through doorways and stuff.
Yeah, and
My
especially if
map
they're
of Hero's Palace isn't quite finished.
4'11" pants. There's no hiding place. It's barely hiding a dagger.
Shut
No.
up. You're not even here. Shut up.
But you step inside, the half orc takes you up to the bar. And you're gonna all pay for a room, correct?
Yep.
Sure.
Now, are you gonna get your own rooms, or what do you want to do?
Well,
Yeah,
Take some with bunks,
I'll grab-
maybe.
what?
Okay.
Bunks and is this actually a hotel or is it still just a whorehouse?
It's always been a hotel.
Right.
It's in everything. It's
It's
a big place.
It's always been a hotel with whores. I guess.
And
Yeah. What does it cost for a night with one?
Yeah, I'm going to get my own room because Aragorn's going to partake.
okay. All right. So you get rooms, you get yourselves organized, and
I'll get a room next to my big brother because I was give me shit.
With a little peephole.
and then you see, and from the right in the middle of Hero's Palace, is this big
Musical encouragement.
staircase where I've done these half-assed steps. This whole area here is a staircase, something like that. And Bannofix is coming down the staircase. So you get yourselves organized, and so you've paid for some rooms, and you've paid for your dinner. You're all in a group, walking around, and then
Where are our weapons are just up in our room currently.
Except I've got my short sword and dagger hidden away.
They probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
My walking
you've got
staff.
your weapons.
Short sword's hard to hide.
Probably not my walking staff, though, right? I mean, it's just a stick. You know.
Yeah, you can keep your stuff.
Thank
You
you.
can keep your stuff.
Thank you.
Now you're wearing clothes over your armor, but I assume everyone's still wearing armor.
Yeah.
Um,
Bit of a hassle to take it off.
so
You never remove your armor in Dougal's world.
Mhm.
well, you kind of need to, right?
No.
Sometimes.
Let me clear drawings.
I'm going to have a dagger hidden on my person as well.
Sure,
'cause it's
sure,
probably easy.
sure. You can hide small weapons, but large
I'll
weapons.
have my loot with me. That'll be my main carry item.
Okay.
Which loot? Your loot or your loot?
No, both.
And the
Okay.
second-
So
and the
Should
second
find
fiddle.
some way to hide a dagger or a short sword in it. And
it's fairly
Going
busy in
outside.
here. It's fairly busy.
Morrow's got his first fiddle.
Walking past a small room, and under his breath, Morrow just exclaims, "Nightblade!" And there are these four men sitting at a table playing cards. One's a pretty big guy, just big all round. He's not like too conditioned. One's a midget. He might even be a halfling. One's this quite dashing, tall, thin man with a long black robe. And the fourth, he just looks up, staring at Morrow. And he just says, "Morrow."
Evening. And I just don't. Which of the four was this?
Oh, well, I'm
Sorry,
sure-
Dan, couldn't really hear you. Can you repeat?
So which four was it that just called me out?
Can't hear
Called
anything.
out my name.
Your
might-
audio's
Oh.
gone.
Yeah.
okay.
We can hear you saying
Okay.
something. Can't really make out what you're saying.
He wanted to know which of the four it was.
This guy here, the last one. Can you see in Discord?
Hey, how's that? Is that a bit better?
No,
Not great.
Shit.
But we
Understood
can hear you
exactly now.
Correctly.
do you want to reboot and rejoin?
Yeah, I might have
don't-
to.
That's not
don't
working
suggest
out.
that,
Oh,
Stu.
well,
It'll hopefully it'll be fine when it comes back. Hey, is one of these guys called Reed, by the way? This is
maybe. Oh, great.
there's a token that got stolen there.
Yeah,
Actually,
well,
we're-
That's
I'm
impressive.
might reuse a few tokens.
We're not streaming, are we?
No, I'm just recording.
Yeah, sweet.
Okay, so this is who are all your friends? And he chose a bad time to drop off. What's everyone else doing?
I'll stride up and introduce myself.
I'll get a drink.
I'm Aragin. How do you know Morrow?
Can we even roleplay that part? Because that would mean that Morrow's just kind of like standing there, just like,
Yeah.
you know, how this conversation. We might have to wait.
He probably, yeah, he'll be back in a minute.
He won't be.
Or hopefully.
In the meantime, Doug's, I'm gonna turn to Aragin and say, hey, let me know what happens here, and then I'm just gonna make a big line for the front door and head off on my merry way, doing my merry business. Hey,
Okay, sure.
Additionally, I'm assuming I picked up a room here while I was here.
Yeah,
Cool.
sure.
Thanks.
Okay, Aragin. Aragon's kind of like blocking off the view here. Bannofix splits at the first sign of trouble, or even before it.
A whiff.
This guy that he called Nightblade, he just says, "We've played cards before. How do you know Morrow?" And you're not from Tarathian. And
No.
he kind of like offers his hand to shake. And he
I'll,
says, "Do you
I'll
play
give him a
cards?"
confirm shake. Actually, I have been known to play cards when killing time. I'm a
Okay,
soldier.
like
in
his
from
three
Abertar.
pals, his three pals look, they kind of look a little bit annoyed.
I
And
prefer the dice games though.
They say, "Well, we'll finish our round." And like Nightblade's trying to look around Aragin to see where Morrow's gone. Morrow seems to have made himself scarce. What's everyone else doing? Maynard, Dash?
I'm buying a round of drinks.
I'm
Okay.
standing next to my brother, just behind.
You just
Yeah, once
okay.
once they
Dash?
finish, I'm going to try and engage them in some dice games.
Dash, there are folk here that you recognize. There's Dash coming down the stairs with a large group of people. You catch sight of this guy here. How do I do this? Oh, I don't have his picture. Okay, I haven't got his picture. I haven't got his picture linked up. He's a fairly senior guy in the grasp. His nickname is Slick Dicky. He's a fairly senior guy in the grasp. He's got the reputation of not taking any shit from anyone, being a little bit of a dangerous guy to get cheeky to. He's got three guys with him coming down the stairs. Now, you've never got offside with him because you're not that dumb. But
Doesn't sound like Neil.
Dash does feel a little bit vulnerable here.
And when you say this guy, have you just dropped something into Abertar or something?
No, he didn't have a picture.
No, but I'll find it.
I know that's okay. I thought you said this guy, and then I thought
the
was
guy
a picture coming. That's okay.
Did we have a cover story about why we're here?
Yeah, we're was not a cover story. We're actually here on business of the sheriff.
Yeah, we're obviously not going to disclose that to most people, and not going to.
No, but that's why I said, what's the cover story?
Okay, so this is the guy that's
provisions
coming down the stairs,
for the castle.
and he just comes down the stairs, looks around, and he heads around the back, and like Dash, this Hero's Palace, it is you can expect to run into people from the grasp here. Now,
Okay.
Nightblade, he says to Aragin, so you fancy playing cards?
Cards aren't really my forte. I prefer the dice games, but
we're not going to change.
Fair.
So feel free to pull up a chair. And he's and tell me, how do you know Morrow?
Oh, he's been hanging around Abertar for a little while.
Abertar, I see. I see.
If the stakes aren't too high, unfortunately, a soldier's wages aren't great. Then I could engage you guys in a game if there's room at the table.
Why not? We'll play for small stakes. Okay, it seems like he's the only one who wants you there. The other three guys are like what's he doing inviting this random guy to our gate?
Who's this prick?
So yeah, there's the small guy. You're not really sure. You've not seen a halfling before. You're not sure if he is a halfling. You've heard of halflings. You're not sure if he is a halfling or he's just a nasty looking little midget.
I'm testy about my height. I don't like short people.
The big guy looks like he's pretty strong. And I'd like to know what's Maynard doing. And Morrow's rejoined. Morrow, Aragin, what's happened, Morrow?
there, can you hear me?
Aragin is sat down at the table. He's
Yes, we
having
can
a
hear you
chat
now.
with Nightblade. What's Morrow doing?
Right.
You got to be kidding.
Connection's gone.
Morrow's frozen.
talk half
Okay,
about
so
it.
I think
Oh, now it's come back.
your
Something's
internet's
going on
got some
with it.
problems, Morrow.
Yeah, I know. This is weird because my Wi-Fi is solid.
We understood that,
Yeah,
bit, but what?
It
So
might
that
be
was
coming
freezing.
right.
Oh no,
we,
now it's
we
crashed.
heard you
Yeah.
not. Yeah, not good.
Yeah, no,
Morrow,
I'm gonna figure this one
Morrow,
out.
can you repeat? What
You
are you
might
doing,
just
please?
have to type.
Yeah, this is not working. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Oh,
Well, you heard that bit fine.
you might
Yep.
try turning off your video. That often helps the audio because you're not.
Yeah, see if that helps. Right. So
yeah, you sound much clearer.
Yeah, that sounds better.
I don't know what's going on there. Right. Okay. So
Basically, right. So you walk in, right?
Mhm.
This guy Nightblade and Morrow, they see each other. They go, "Oh shit," and then Aragin just basically steps in front, walks up to Nightblade, introduces himself, and Nightblade invites him to sit down at the table. And Nightblade's kind of trying to see Morrow past Aragin. Maynard's kind of blocking him off. Morrow, what are you doing? Are you making yourself scarce or what?
Not really. I'm. Sorry, you're talking to Morrow.
No, Maynard as well.
Well, to be honest, I was just going to make eye contact. Say, I think you owe me a drink.
Okay, Nightblade kind of he nods slowly, and he from the table he picks up 3 silvers. He just slides them over to Aragin, and he says, "Could you pass that on tomorrow for a drink, please?" Maynard's just standing here watching this, kind of watching all these people around, and this girl comes over, and she's got pigtails in her hair. Sorry, not pigtail. It's plaited hair, and she's not. She's actually probably probably quite a bit older than you guys, and she asks you, what drinks would you like? It's a fairly busy place.
Yeah. I basically ask for the 4 of the table. It's well, what can I get for this? And just lay out the 3 coins.
If he's just giving you 3 silver pieces, that's quite a lot of money.
Yeah.
You could probably get drinks for the whole table.
I'm happy to, as much as I want to impair them as much as possible.
Impair them?
Well, if they if they keep drinking, I
pissed.
don't know how long we're going to be here for.
All right, I see. All right, so basically, yeah, you could definitely go and get. You could go and get.
Some jumping goat.
You could get enough beers for 6 people easily. Maynard and Dash, what are you two doing?
Well,
Maynard has just basically been sort of watching, but not watching so much. Just basically tuning up the loot. And then starting a play a little bit of background music while I'm waiting to see what's going to play out.
While he's tuning up his guitar, I'm just going to lean into Maynard and give him a drink.
Loot, you twat.
Yeah, I'm going to lean into Maynard and give him a drink and say, what's the official story if we're asked what we're doing here?
Just loud enough for everyone to hear.
No, quietly.
What are we gonna lie to everybody and say? Instead of just yelling out to the phone.
Nightblade says, look, I'm not sure this is going to work. Would you prefer to play with your friends Aragin, or will your friends be playing separately? But they're about to cut cards.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to join in, but I'm waiting for.
Are you inviting yourself to sit down at this table as well?
Sure.
Okay. These guys, the big guy, he just says, frankly, you're not invited. Now, Dash, you've never seen this guy before. You don't actually know these guys.
I'll turn to Morrow and say, Morrow, why don't you make some introductions and tell them, introduce us.
Right. Well, how familiar am I with the others aside from the Nightblade chap?
Only Nightblade. You don't know the other guys.
I don't know these other guys, but that one. I think we met at some point. I think it was some kind of fracas, some kind of dispute. I forget exactly what it was about. What was it about? Do you remember? And I'm just holding his gate.
We fell out about something or other, didn't we? It's water under the bridge, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely. He goes. I'm sure it won't flare up again. Any sudden bouts of like, and I just kind of let it hang in the air, you know. And I kind of look to the others and kind of give a screaming with my eyes kind of look.
Okay. Everybody can see this, right? Everybody can see this. And the big guy says, Robert, is this something you want to tell us? And Nightblade, whose name is obviously Robert, he says,
Bobby.
This Morrow guy and I, we had a bit of an argument at one point, but it's long since over and done with. The little midget guy says, well, I came to play some cards, but maybe tonight's not the night. And Nightblade just says, well, you know, we can play around. Who's in? Aragin? So what's
sorry.
Dash has invited himself to. Dash is pulling up a chair. He's pulling up a chair next to this big guy who's really not happy about it. Everyone's squeezing around this little table. He's got a deck of cards.
Yeah.
Bannofix is gone. Bannofix has wandered off again. What's everyone else doing? Everyone joining in or what?
I think I'll just kind of curious bystander. I just want to sort of watch.
Yeah, I'll pull up a chair, sort of somewhere close by as well, so I can sort of watch the cards and just sitting there playing my instruments. Pretty much, yep.
All right, and just quietly pull out your little lute and just play a little bit of music.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. So who's actually joining in on the game? Just Aragin.
No,
Dash,
Aragin and Dash. Okay. So the stakes, like they're going to fairly low stakes, because Aragin said he doesn't want to play too much. Morrow, are you just keeping out the way, or what are you doing?
Yeah, to one side. I essentially just want to make sure that whatever game they're playing is a legit one. So I kind of know what to look for when it comes to dodgy hand.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we have one.
Here's what's coming.
1, 2.
Thank you, gorgeous.
You're welcome, buddy.
Okay.
Are you getting your rocks off upstairs, Bannofix?
he went out the front door. He went around to the stables, but he is getting his rocks off.
He didn't go out the front door. He didn't go out the front door.
Oh, sorry, he didn't go out the front door?
He looks,
Yeah,
he looks, he looks, he looks suspiciously smug. I'd be concerned.
So
More of a
nobody,
backdoor kind of guy.
nobody's trying to cheat or anything like that, right? I mean, these guys, you might struggle to get away with that. All right. So
I just assumed that was directed at Neil.
Why? Because you don't cheat. What happens if
Name's
they have
Dash.
luck?
You seem you're roguish.
You'd hope they don't have deluxe proficiency, right?
right, all right. So Aragin. So what we're going to do? We're going to do a gaming check. Aragin and Dash. Can we do a gaming check? I don't know if we've done one of these before. So this is
gaming.
So yeah, so Aragin gets a +2.
And I get a +3.
You get a +3. Yeah.
I'm not proficient. I'm proficient in games, but I did select dice games, but I wasn't sure if I had to specify because my soldier background.
They're basically playing something very similar to poker.
So sleight of hand would be cheating.
I don't know how you can be proficient in dice games. I don't know how you can be proficient in dice games anyway, unless it's actually like. Oh, I suppose like the blind man's the bluff games and stuff like this with dice. Maybe there's a certain amount of skill.
And knowing the odds, maybe.
Knowing the probabilities of what to go for, what not, kind of thing. But
if you want to cheat with these guys, it's pretty obvious to you. These guys they know the way around the block, so you can try and cheat. It'll be challenging.
Right. No, it's okay.
So it's up to you. You can certainly try it, and you might pull it off.
So where are we inside here on Hero's Palace? We're in that little room, are we?
Right, yeah.
So we're in that little mediation room that we know very well. There's 2 ways out the door.
Correct.
There's a little back entrance.
Yeah, correct. So Maynard and Morrow are just standing nearby. They're just outside the room standing nearby. And Nightblade, he's keeping one eye on, he's keeping one eye on Morrow.
Sorry, all I was going to say was just a note to that is I want to just try and keep edging into his blind spot so that he has to keep kind of taking his eyes off his cards to keep me in sight. Just to make his life just a little bit different.
You've got the doorway to protect yourself, so
every time he looks at his cards and looks back up, you're just in a slightly different position. So he's like, there he is.
Yeah, I'm lagging in real life. I'm just hopping around.
Can you roll me a gaming check, please?
A gaming check?
Sorry, what's that to me?
Dash and Aragin.
Okay,
yeah, roll. Sure, I want to win.
Did you just roll an 18?
I did.
Yeah, nice. Okay, so basically, you guys do fairly well.
I rolled a 4.
I thought I was going to take that 18. I thought that was legit. Okay, and Dash just embarrasses himself, and he loses about 2 silver pieces. Aragin, you do fairly well, but I mean, you don't manage to win. So
okay.
after about quarter of an hour, Dash is down. Dash has lost some money. Aragon's done fairly well. Nightblade, it's the midget. The midget seems to take most of everyone's money, and he kind of like he's a lot happier again. And Nightblade, he's just like shaking his head, a bit frustrated. And he says, "Abertar, I don't tend to go down that way, really. What does Morrow get up to down there?"
Oh, he's just been hanging around with us looking for some work. I got the impression he little light on coin recently, so he's come up to help us. We're on a bit of a mission for the sheriff to get some provisions for the castle, get the wood turners to spin up some poles, make some spears, that kind of thing. Put some orders in.
These guys aren't the best readers. I read for them.
Indeed. Aragin, you can certainly play pretty well. Look, so this is after about half an hour. He says, "Guys, it's been a pretty fun evening. I'm probably going to quit while I'm ahead. I think I'm still ahead a bit." And he kind of like takes leave of his friends, The midget says, "Yes, I did pretty well tonight. I'll be enjoying the night further. If you see me upstairs, guys, you know I'm enjoying things." And he, these four guys, they seem fairly happy to, leave. Nobody's got too unhappy with anyone. Morrow, what are you doing?
I would actually
leaves.
I would actually sort of say, kind of throw out before he does go, is like, Bobby, just how about a quick drink?
This is
just like a neutral, so,
I'm not sure you have the right to call me Bobby.
Okay, Mr. Bobby.
This is I gave you money for a drink. You want to have a drink? Okay, let's go and have a drink. So,
well, this one will be on me.
All right. So it says, Morrow, you understand business is business.
Absolutely. That's actually kind of what I wanted to say to you, because we're both working men. I understand that. I just want you to know that you can enjoy your time here in comfort, and I want to have that same kind of assurance. But you can understand why someone else may not share that opinion, whoever basically put the money in your pocket, frankly. And, I would sleep so much better kind of knowing which direction to, which door to face, if that makes sense.
Frankly, I don't think you've got anything to worry about anymore. As you know, I keep things professional, and then I can't go giving out customer information. But I really don't think you've got anything to worry about. This is time has moved on.
I kind of, as I don't know if I can do like an insight, just a general sort of read of that. Is that, I suppose I'm trying to read his overall tone. Is that like he thinks it's resolved, or is he still kind of on the clock, or is someone still on the clock? Because from my point of view, he could say, "You don't need to worry about that." May mean that I'm still a job, yeah. And like, he's not planning on me being around much longer. Or
you can, roll me an insight check, sure.
Yeah, because I want to know if it's like a veiled, not a veiled threat from him, because it may not be from him, but bollocks.
Yeah, you just left more confused than when you even started the conversation. You're really not sure what he means. He's kind of he kind of looks at you a little bit bemused, and he says, "It's been a pleasure," and he offers his hand.
I just kind of hold up a finger for a second, and I want to get the 3 silver coins of my own, and hand them over in one and shake his hand with the other.
Okay, he says, "That's not necessary," and he doesn't take your money. He doesn't take your money, and he goes to leave out the front door.
Okay, well then I won't impede him. It was just kind of, it was more as a gesture of like, well, he's made a statement that he doesn't seem to be on the clock, and neither am I.
Okay, so he leaves, and like Heroes Palace is very busy now, and by now it's probably got to about 9 o'clock at night. Very conveniently, you're left with this little private room. So you guys are in there, and this woman with curls, she sorry, with plaits, she comes over and brings drinks, and she said, did you do well at cards?
So Dash took a beating.
Yeah, I didn't do so good.
Okay, so
are you here to cheer me up? I'll ask.
I could cheer you up if that's necessary. What is everyone doing?
Okay, I'm inviting her to sit on my lap.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna go and see if I can't find myself a girl to take back to my room. I'll
All
flip
right,
you an email
sure.
as well, dogs.
Yeah, got you. Aragin and Dash, your inclinations are clear. Everyone else, Bannofix turns up, just looking a little bit vacant. Everyone's having a meal and stuff. After, is everyone just hanging about, having a few
I'm sorry,
drinks?
I think we need to go back there. Why is he turning up naked or almost naked? I mean,
Vacant.
Vacant.
Oh,
No, he's not naked.
Or
He's
spent.
not naked.
Spent,
sorry.
maybe.
Yeah, sorry, that was a. Yep, I misheard that. I
Okay.
was just like, wait, we've got to go back to this. If he's just strolling in with his bloody in a loincloth or something, he's like,
I'm just gonna, as I stroll in, I'm just gonna look for the homeliest woman there. I'll go, you, with me, and then we'll just saunter upstairs.
All right. Yeah, he's okay. I just want to see Bannofix get slapped in the face. So Bannofix, can you roll me a persuasion check?
Persuasion check. All right.
I just really want to see this go badly wrong.
Okay, it went badly.
It did.
It did go badly. Correct.
Ooh. 4.
4. 4.
A
Right.
4.
So let's adjust that down to a 3. And
Why is that?
Because I get a -1.
charisma. Yeah.
Charisma?
Mhm.
Ooh.
Quite unattractive.
Ouch.
And what the rest of you see is the Bannofix has this conversation with a woman.
Does he get a drink in the face?
What happens about 2-3 minutes later, the half-orc comes over and grabs Bannofix by the scruff of his neck and is dragging the protesting Bannofix towards the front door.
I'll just quickly explain. I have a room upstairs. It's my bad. I thought it was a different type of place. I apologize. I just need to sleep, clearly.
Right. It takes a while to smooth it over, but the end result is Bannofix goes up to his room on his own, and everybody else spends has a meal. Aragin returns eventually, and Dash, you catch sight of someone else you recognize, and while the rest of you are there, this young guy, he just comes over and he says, "Hello, Dash. Haven't seen you for a while. Let's go and get a drink at the bar."
Okay.
Dash goes to the bar and he has a talk with this guy.
Did you just message me?
Went into
Nope. I just
Discord.
put it on Discord. Dash, this guy's nickname is Rigid.
Oh yes.
Okay,
Okay.
so you know who that is. You know who I'm talking about? Okay.
Yeah, I
You're going to be
Yep.
spending a night. You're going to be spending the evening with a guy called Rigid.
Jesus. Well, at least you get your money's worth.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So Dash leaves. He leaves. He's having a conversation at the bar. Aragin is now returning.
Okay.
I'm just going to send you a
Must
very
have,
quick.
must have been a couple of hours then. Hopefully it wasn't 5 minutes.
Oof.
It didn't take him. It didn't take him hours. It took him in between hours and 5 minutes.
He's told for again.
Okay. Now,
Okay, if you just
Aragin, can you roll me?
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll me a persuasion check, please?
Oh, for fuck's sake. 4.
Ooh, that is rubbish.
It is.
That is rubbish.
unconvincing.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna have to email you privately.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So everyone's dash.
Yeah.
You could email me, or you could just tell me what are you going to tell them. You do notice a couple of your friends are trying to hover around to listen in.
All right. I'll suggest we go somewhere to chat.
Says sure.
I mean, it sounds like he's got something he wants to tell me.
He says, let's drink up and go for a wander. Okay. Dash ends up leaving Hero's Palace in the company of a guy called Rigid.
And I'll just yell out after him as he goes, just remember, Dash, no means no.
You're very, very funny.
Okay. Let's see how much I should give him. Okay.
I'm gonna message you.
Sorry? Yeah, okay, sure. Email me.
No, I'm gonna message you.
Yeah, sure. What's everyone else doing? I know what Aragon's doing. Bannofix is banished to his room, apparently. What's everyone else doing?
I'm going to.
I haven't heard much from Maynard.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm basically. I've been sitting playing a little bit, having a few drinks. So I'm gonna spark it up a little bit. Sort of talk. Gonna be singing some little sort of tales and ditties from a interesting little history book I have read that has some tales of a wizard called Olin and a hero called Bannofix and some despicable coward called Varin. So there's a few lines in there I quite like.
These characters are fairly well known. Okay, so you attract a bit of attention in the place.
And off the back of that, I'm going to try and see if I have any luck with the ladies.
All right. Roll me a d20.
Okay. If I get a little bit better luck than these other fellas. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is it with the 4s?
All right. All right. One of the security guards. He comes out. He's actually the head of security. He comes over and he taps you on the shoulder. He says, don't play in here, mate."
Charming. I'll stick my leg up my back and finish for beer.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for luck with ladies, that's certainly possible. If you're willing to pay a bit of money, that's certainly possible. But
it's funny.
Apparently, the security team was not impressed with your with your attempt to start an informal little live music.
That's so heartbreaking for a musician, right? Too. The security guy just comes over, leans in, and goes, "Shut the fuck up, mate." It's gonna feel so bad.
He just puts his fingers on your strings just to stop you. Just no.
What was it? What was the name of that thing we did to the rat? What was the name of his little heart broke? What was the name of that spell? Vicious Mockery. Oh, you're on mute, by the way.
So yeah, sorry, my headset just died. That's why I don't like using the sun. So I think there was some heckling going on, and I probably missed it all.
Yeah, you did. I was just saying the security guy just comes in and leans down and goes, "Shut the fuck up, mate." But does he like suffer damage from Vicious Mockery? That's what I wanted to know. Like, is that
if I cast Vicious Mockery, that's yes, you do.
Okay.
I probably should. So this is the head of security guy. So he comes in and he just says, no impromptu live music in here.
Any top decks you.
And so
Top decks me. What's that involved? Shitting on my head.
Shitting on your loot.
So in the morning. Oh, by the way, Ari, that's enough to be successful for your original purpose.
Actually, I did just I've forgotten this guy's name, but I'll there's just one follow-up question I would have asked, but it's more to the DM, but that's all good.
Sure.
Yeah, there was one thing. Sorry, go on.
Sweet scene.
Okay. Dash. I will sort that out after the session. He can't give you what you're asking for. All right.
No,
so
I will not do that.
Yeah.
You said no.
I don't have enough money.
No.
oh man.
That's weird, and don't ask me again.
Yeah, I want it on record that we all went to a whorehouse and Dash left with the dude.
We told him, and so no one said terms. No.
Dash. After a while, Dash comes back from his.
Does it give me any other info, or is he not very helpful?
He's given you. You've already got all the info he can give you.
Okay, maybe make some more inquiries.
Sure. Okay. So round about midnight or something like that. Round about midnight, you all know where each other's rooms are, apart from maybe Bannofix. And Bannofix would have much trouble finding loud people like you. So around about midnight, everyone's everyone's had a few drinks, pretty tired, and you're going back to your rooms. Is there anything else you want to do in the evening? Now that Aragin has returned, Dash is returning.
There's one thing I'd like to do. Essentially, when we finally do retire or something, I'd like to spend like an hour before going to sleep, practicing like minor illusion. I want the 4 people in that gaming room of Nightblade and his associates. I just want to see. I want to try and perfect like a little mugshot of them with minor illusion as best as I can until I'm pretty comfortable with that I am at being able to recreate their faces.
Yeah, you hope so. And this is just for the purpose of asking someone if they can be recognized.
Have you seen this boy? Yeah, basically.
And this is the 4 guys, the 3 guys with that we're playing with Nightblade.
Yes.
Sure, got you. Yeah, okay. So in the morning, you all wake up fairly late, and you've pretty much spent all your money now, or Aragin certainly has. What's
all of
everyone
it.
do?
I had 80 silvers.
80?
880.
80 silvers.
It's on my character
yeah,
sheet.
you'll have some left. It's not that bad.
Yeah,
I'm just going to make sure I don't stir the porridge from Bannofix, because I don't really want to stir any porridge that night.
That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, so
In
you
a
all
land
find
with
each
horse, I
other.
don't think you can be that choosy, Neil.
You all find each other, and by
Make sure that at
mid-morning,
least
you've had breakfast. You've had breakfast. Some of you had better nights than others. Aragon's probably fairly pleased with himself. I'm not so sure about Dash. What's everyone going to do?
oh, Dash definitely got some. He was up late.
No. Rigid said no to him, remember?
And you can
You
get
weren't
it.
rigid
No,
enough.
I returned to Heroes Palace and kept drinking. Yeah. So what else can we learn while we're there? It sounds like there's quite a lot of opportunity to learn stuff at Heroes Palace by just spending time asking questions and finding out what's going on.
Yeah, so I reckon we play the part that I was kind of talking to Robert and stuff about during the day, unless everyone's got any better ideas. So go up to the market, I'll speak to a few wood turners. I won't actually order anything, but I'll just in case anyone decides to keep an eye on us, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Talk to a few
Makes
merchants.
sense.
I'll just pretend that they were all trying to fleece me, and
so what
they were
exactly are we
asking
trying to
more than
find
I've been
out?
told it should be.
Are we trying to find out why the
why
gang is trying to kill
target
people
Lady
and
Meredith?
poison people?
Is it Meredith? Sorry, is it Lady?
Lady Meredith, yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to find out why she was targeted.
And
Right, so you're all having your breakfast there, and this half orc, kind of a bit bleary-eyed, just wanders across, and he says, "Enjoy your evening, boys."
Very much so.
yeah, we'll be back, I'm sure. But we're not. We're going to stay for a few days, aren't we?
Yep.
How long are you in town for?
I can't hear you, Ariel. We've lost your audio.
Yeah, maybe a few nights. Depends how long our business takes us.
Mm-hmm.
How quickly the cards runs the money down.
Yeah, we won't be able to. We'll be out of here quickly if if I spend like last night.
It's an easy place to spend a lot of money. I've seen a lot of people come in rich and leave with nothing. You enjoy your breakfast, and he wanders
What a
off.
few stories.
He's an ugly bastard.
But you find yourself strangely drawn to him.
Well,
Yeah, when he leaned in and just stopped Maynard playing the lute, did Maynard get the urge to just try and kiss him?
this is a
I
different
think
one.
you're mistaking me from Bannofix.
Wait, what now? Who am I kissing?
The half orc.
I'm king.
Why not?
Okay. So, what's the plan going to be for today?
So we've obviously people know we're here now.
Yeah. So spending some time and trying to listen to random conversations probably isn't a bad thing just when we've got some downtime. But yeah, wandering around the markets today.
Yep.
Yeah, like can Dash just kind of find out what's going on and if there's any sort of news in amongst the grasp at all?
Well, who are you going to ask?
Well, I could. Yeah, I mean, so I've just had some time out with Rigid.
Yeah.
Can I make some inquiries, like to see what's going on? If there's any news happening in Tarathian City amongst the gangs?
There's not. He didn't tell you. He didn't tell you anything remarkable or interesting. He was more interested in what the hell you're doing there.
Yeah. Yeah, and I just basically told them it was official sheriff business from Abertar, and I was just asked to show them around the city.
Yeah, Yeah, sure, got you.
Is that going to raise any red flags? What are the grasp? When obviously no one else.
Oh
is
yeah, the
around, I'll ask
grasp
Dash.
are they're another gang in the alleys. Yep.
And so are you a member?
No, I want to be though. Yeah, no, I'm the founder.
Right, how quiet is this? How quiet is this conversation?
No,
Very.
I just-
Yeah,
yeah.
it would be
no
when
one's
we're
around.
up in our room in the morning or something.
All right, well, right now everyone's sitting around finishing up their breakfast.
I will whisper something back to Dash there, but it's just very quiet.
Oh yeah.
All right, so what's the plan?
Right. So I'm wondering. Sorry, because I've just been going through my notes and things. Do I have a contact in this city? Like as per, essentially my background. I wasn't sure if there's because I'm just going through it and I don't have it written down on my notes. I was wondering, do I have an actual contact or someone who may be in the city who's generally sort of plugged in?
Plugged in. Okay, I see what you mean. There's no one in particular. I mean, like, let's say Heroes Palace is very familiar to you, but and you've certainly seen some characters you recognise last night.
Okay, I think. Well, I'm happy to. I don't know what you guys feel, but certainly. Yeah, what's the day traffic like in a place like this? Because I don't know how many guests generally it has that stay over that will be kind of recovering.
There are plenty of people. It's nowhere near as busy as like in the evening. It was a Monday evening, but it's not that easy to get a table. In the rest of the during the daytime, it's easy to get a table, but there are plenty of people around.
Yeah, ideally, I kind of want to just
place.
Yeah. I suppose from my own peace of mind, I want to be sort of generally asking people who are maybe like hungover, who don't really want to answer a lot of questions and want to get rid of me as quick as possible. So just like just fuck off type responses as just and try and give me the information I know, because I want to ask essentially I want to get an idea of Nightblade and his associates kind of movements, how often they're in. Essentially,
so you can go in there. So Morrow,
sorry, go on.
there is a girl at the bar, and you certainly seen her before. You don't know her name, but you can you go and talk to her. What exactly are you asking?
I just I say I ran into a friend of mine last night. We had different plans. Essentially, we don't have as much time to catch up, and I was wondering how often you see him.
So I wasn't actually working last night, so I probably can't help you. What? Who was it?
I just basically I hold out my hand and I just do a quick little image of Nightblade, just got, shoulders up, just like bust image. Is he often?
Okay, she's totally freaked out. She's totally freaked out.
Magic's a wee bit rare now, is it?
I mean, people know it exists. And then this attracts a bit of attention.
Uh-oh.
And she says, what was that?
Oh, it's this really cool thing I do. Like if you get smoke and you move your hands a certain way, you can do this. I'm completely bullshitting.
Okay.
I learned it from like some monks far away. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
I'm just like, oh shit.
The bleary-eyed security guard. Now you know this guy, right? So this guy is one of the shift managers. His name's Sebastian. and he says, he wanders over and he says, see you. What are you doing?
Just asking a lady
I
question.
know you. You've been in here before. Like, we don't want tricks like that in here.
Right. I just kind
You
of
stop that nonsense right away, or you are out.
Yeah, I just kind of I just blow my hand and it just evaporates away.
Bannofix is gonna just whisper under his breath, "Witchcraft," just quietly, and start just sidling away from him.
Uh-huh.
It's just like, well, yeah. So then I just kind of I want to try and as recover as best as I can. It's like I was curious about a friend of mine. I haven't been back for a while, as you can probably tell.
Do you know any of their names?
Robert goes. Well, he likes Nightblade, but it's a little bit pretentious, if you ask me.
Yeah, that Robert guy. Yeah. Yeah, he's in here quite often. I don't really,
Who's he hang with lately?
He tips okay. He does. Well, the guys you showed me, he's with them sometimes, but not always. Sometimes he's here on his own. I couldn't tell you when he comes in. It's just when it suits him.
Just when it suits him.
He's. I think he's. Like he's often got a bit of money. I'm sorry, I can't really help you more. But I certainly, I know who you mean. That's a pretty cool trick, but
oh, it's really easy. Basically, I have like I just
aren't you worried that aren't you worried you get burned for witchcraft?
Witchcraft? No. You do it with steam and like hand gestures. Like I have a kettle under my sleeve.
Okay. Like all right. I'm kind of working now, so is there anything else you need?
Sweating profusely, I'm trying to get out of this conversation. Just like
so she.
Yeah. Just extricate myself, just like and like and just just it's like, well, that went well, knowing that it really didn't. And I'm going to just
probably. Yeah. Okay. So, what's everyone doing?
So, do we want to go back to the location of where the drama occurred with the lady? Do we know where that is?
It was here, wasn't it?
It was here.
Yeah.
But was it actually? Sorry, was it in the Hero's Palace? Was it?
I thought so.
It might be worth having a look at.
I could be wrong.
Can we find out which room it was? Maybe we can do a little bit of a snooping around in there, just to see if anything's a little bit of an investigation.
Okay, so from what you've seen, Hero's Palace, it's from what you might remember from the Dunskara campaign. Hero's Palace is now quite a bit bigger. It's been built out to the back. It's got several stories. There are obviously a lot of rooms. So, you've got no way of telling which room it would have been. What do you want to do? Bannofix is obviously writing something.
Sorry, I'm arguing with Amazon at the moment about my Audible subscription. They've been billing me twice.
About your real dolls not arriving on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
They said that as a subscription service. You wouldn't want one that's been returned.
I have been waiting 2 months for my plastic fuck doll. If I
am very frustrated, as you can imagine. Very.
They are blue, very blue. Okay.
Okay. What's everyone doing?
I've been chatting to Dash.
Right, Dash. What do you got to say for yourself?
Call it a night with another hooker.
It's mid-morning.
Maybe I'll stay in bed and ask for it.
Morning glory. Yeah, I'm not sure how we can kind of snoop around without drawing too much attention to the fact. Or without making it more obvious that we're, I mean,
Well,
people probably
I think-
suspect we're here for more than we're saying anyway. It's just
I
kind of
think
that kind of place. But
you're definitely going to need a story about what you're here and why you're asking the questions you're asking, because there's a lot of people with listening and watching.
Right, Dash, you see, how well is Dash? No, yeah, Dash and Morrow, I think, you know, you do see the manager. The manager has come down. His name is, he's not a young guy. His name is, you've heard him called Trev. So he's having a conversation with the security manager. And people are basically finishing their breakfast now. It's emptying out a little bit.
Okay. So he's the manager of Heroes Palace. Yep. So I guess we could make some inquiries privately, right?
Well, how? Yeah. Who do you want to talk to? How do you want to do it?
So the other guys are with me, or just Morrow and Dash?
Yeah. Everyone's together.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll-
it
I'll-
might be worth talking to one of the duty managers is just saying, oh, look, part of the reason we're actually here is because when a lady gets attacked in her room, it attracts the wrong kind of attention, and you probably don't want that coming down on Heroes Palace. So is there anything you can tell us, kind of thing? Or I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, I'm
Well,
not
if we frame
sure.
it as we're asking, well, maybe we could frame it as like we're asking discreetly, so that it doesn't have to go through official channels, which will be louder,
Yeah.
which will affect them. You know, so
Yeah,
that the more
yeah.
they help us,
Yeah,
then we're in now.
we can put this to bed without Heroes Palace
Exactly.
getting dragged, through the mud. So well, Morrow or Dash might have a better idea of who out of the employees in Heroes Palace would be a good target. Whether it's someone who's always working that we can kind of threaten more, or whether there's someone who's just a greedy prick who we can offer a bit of silver to.
Well, how it is right now, it's mid-morning. How it is right now, the same security shift guys who were on last night are still here, but you'd guess maybe not for much longer. And also, this guy Seb, the security manager, who looks pretty bleary-eyed, and you guess he's had a long shift. You know, he's probably been around for like at least 12 hours. And he's talking to the overall manager of Heroes Palace right now. The half-orc has disappeared. The other guy who you saw on the door, he's hovering around, he's actually having his breakfast.
Why don't you get why don't you get some money out and have a chat to the manager? That's going to be the recommendation I give to Maynard and Aragin.
Yeah, I'm happy to go with that. And I think what Morrow was saying was a good kind of tactic. Hey, we're actually, because we're gonna have to. Some people are gonna know that you can't ask questions without someone finding out something. So yeah, we just have to be careful about who we pick. But I think that's a good tactic, saying, oh look, we're actually got to investigate this because Sir Roger Bellingham wants to know why the hell his wife was attacked. And we really don't want to get the Duke involved. We don't want to make a big scene. We just need a lead so we can keep Heroes Palace way out of this.
Yeah, we could always lean into, like, you know, he's, you know, a rich upper class tosser type. So he's happy to make noise and make a mess and not necessarily be very rational. He's not going to understand how things really work, you know, like us adults here, you know, I don't really play it up.
Bit of a rich country hick, doesn't understand.
So you notice these two guys, the security manager Sebastian and the overall manager Trevor, they've basically just had a quick conversation, and like Trevor's nodding, and Sebastian starts heading up the stairs.
So I'm guessing we should follow him. Oh no! Oh, sorry. You're just saying we weren't speaking to them yet. Sorry, were we?
No.
Oh, okay. They're just chatting over.
We also all wouldn't follow them, right? That would look really awkward if like 6 guys five guys trying to go upstairs.
I was about to say, is it worth talking to the most? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, you're good. Rock on.
I just wonder, would it, whoever's the most, I suppose, senior, is it worth just like talking to them first? You know, it's almost like, because we can maybe lend some like goodwill, you know, explain our situation and say, look, we want to talk to some of your people, rather than start and then come to them. Because eventually, the boss is going to be like, what are you doing? And if we appear like, at least we care about what they think.
I have to be fast though, because he's about to wander off. He's just like wandering around having a look at things, but he's about to wander off. So if you want to talk to him,
well, let's grab him real quick. But also, we need someone to keep an eye on him in case he starts warning a couple of key members just to disappear, so they can't be questioned. So Dash, you probably just want to hang back and just keep an eye on this guy, just to see what his moves are, and then we'll rock on over to him and just explain the situation, all clandestine like.
Right. So he's about to wander off himself. He looks like he's about to head behind the bar. Who's going to go and talk to him?
One of our high charisma dudes.
I've got reasonable, but yeah, maybe Maynard or I've got +1. But yeah, maybe
I think Maynard's gonna be great. I've been doing fantastic. Whenever I talk to people at the moment, I'm just knocking out the park. So
okay, so Maynard's getting pushed forward. Is that correct?
Yeah, but I will inspire him. I'll be like, "You've got this."
That's a good idea.
I'm the man for the job, and I think you should do it.
You're gonna
That's how much faith I have in you.
Cut the balls.
I will also.
That's how I inspire people. What do you mean?
Hold on.
It's a reach around.
I'll also lean in and give him some guidance. You know what I mean? The cantrip. I'll just like, this is how you want to be. This is the problem. This is your personality flaw, so you need to work around this. I'll just explain it to him.
Yeah, just like a backhanded compliment.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's
what
just
do you
that
guys actually want me to ask?
line manager talk that you really don't want to hear. Okay, Maynard has never felt so buffed up. Maynard, you step forward. He's already gone behind the bar. Maynard,
what do you guys actually want me to say?
We're
been just reviewing the letters, actually.
Yeah.
We're basically just explaining why we're here. That essentially we're asking around privately, so that this, essentially like a country lord won't take it through official channels.
I understand why we don't want them. What we're going to say to them in order for them not to get pissed off. But what are we actually asking for? Information on the poisoning?
So information, or essentially, I suppose, who might have essentially we want to try and get an idea of who might have information, or who might be the key people to speak to, so that we don't like make a mess asking everyone. We just make as little mess as possible asking a few people.
All right.
Have I cut off?
No, you haven't. No.
Yep.
That's all right. Sorry, I apologize. I thought I dipped out there.
No, it was good. It was just
because it's like, I mean, I've already established that I can be completely incompetent. So, I mean, if they can see what kind of mess I can make, then maybe they might be inclined to think, well, okay, yeah, let's just let these guys work as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
See, I'm actually helping. It was all part of a greater plan.
Victory. Side note. Sorry, guys.
Right. So you have a plan. Is everyone else following behind Maynard, or
no? We want to keep a little bit of distance to this one. It's like a one-on-one conversation. We're just going to.
I'm still not clear on exactly what we're asking.
I think you just be direct, because you're gonna silence them with money and ask them direct questions.
I'll come.
I'm just looking at who was poisoned and what the outcome was.
What? Who was poisoned? Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, that was, yep.
I think we're actually only asking him that we're going to be
About
asked.
Lady Meredith.
Yeah, about Lady Meredith, what the situation was, what does he know, what occurred, and that we're probably going to need to question his people, and is he comfortable with that? Is he...
I'm just looking at where it actually happened.
Yeah.
It's Heroes Palace, one of the rooms in Heroes Palace.
Yeah, the poisoning's different.
Yeah, this is where Lady Meredith got attacked, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yep.
Yeah, and I wouldn't say that we mention that we're their foster children or anything like that.
No, don't mention
That's
who we are
definitely,
at all.
Who we are, you said.
Just, but you can mention I'm a soldier from the castle because I've already.
I've
people
found
that
out
in
a
the
little
in
bit more
public.
information, Dougal, about these two.
Which two?
About Ari and Morrow and Maynard. Sorry, Maynard and Aragin.
Does it start with in and end with est?
No. So we were having a chat, and I basically
He tricked something out of me.
yeah I tricked something
Quite
into
clever.
Ari, which was
I didn't just tell him, and I didn't want to tell him that, but he did trick one piece of information
yeah
out of me.
I tricked a bit of information out and found out that they're from Greystone Keep.
Are they?
Yeah.
When did you
Sure
trick?
she should have
Oh,
told
how did that
everyone
work? How did that happen?
It was a conversation. We need to.
Was
be
this a
careful what we say.
conversation out of game?
No, it was.
It was a conversation on direct message. We were just
Yeah, it
chatting
was
to
a-
each other in Zoom, but just me and him,
All right.
obviously.
Yeah,
So
and he said,
I was trying to tell him a little bit, like get a bit more out of him about what's going on based off the stuff I learned without telling him much about it. But he managed to trick something out of me.
Yeah. I was like,
He said something, and I was like, "What the fuck? You know that?" And then he's like, "Well, I do now." And I'm like, "Oh, son of a bitch." It was quite clever. I was well impressed.
Okay.
I am a little
Yeah.
hungover and slow, but I was like, "Oh fuck!"
Okay.
I didn't just tell him, I swear. But he
Right.
did. Yeah, he got me.
So Trevor now comes out behind the bar, and he's just giving some instructions to the girl on the bar. Right. What's everyone doing?
Okay. This is my moment. So I guess I'm just going to step forward quietly and just sort of say, "Hey, I wonder if I could have a word with you."
He says, "Well, I'm quite busy."
It's fairly important.
Okay. Is there a problem?
Look, I'd like to keep this just on the down low between us, but we're actually conducting a little bit of business at the moment.
Is it something that a member of my staff can deal with?
It's probably going to need to be you, I would think. Now, someone was attacked here a little while ago. Lady Meredith?
Oh, wait, aren't you still at the bar?
You're at the bar now. You're near the
But
bar.
this is Heroes Palace, right?
Yeah, this is Heroes Palace.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, don't you want to lead them off somewhere where everyone can't overhear what you're saying?
Okay, so Aragon's obviously right behind Maynard talking to him.
Well, I
Elbowing, I'm just
presume
gonna elbow
we
with
are.
it.
I'm having a quiet conversation, right? He's not talking with a bunch of people.
Yeah, true, but there are people around. And he says, when did this happen?
It was Friday the 13th, high summer. It would have been.
Yes.
You remember that?
Interesting.
We're looking for.
And you're all together?
Yes, we are all together. So this is a little bit of private business we're conducting on the behalf of Sir Roger Bellingham.
Right. He won't be asleep yet, I hope. Let's go upstairs and talk. Okay. So he takes you up. He takes you up to a small bedroom. He knocks on a door. He says, "Sebastian." And he says, "Yeah." And the door opens. Sebastian opens. He says, "It's a small bedroom." And And Trev says, yeah, let's go to my office. I'll explain a bit, he says to Sebastian. And he takes you to an office. It's not a big office, but there's room for all of you to stand. Trev sits down. There's only one seat, and that's for him. He's got a desk. He says, Sebastian, Friday, that woman who ran screaming out of the front door is and Sebastian says, yeah, that was weird. You guys, I was you were last night, you were playing a bit of music.
Yep.
How's that connected?
Well, it's not really connected. We're here making inquiries for Sir Roger Bellingham. You see, that was his wife, Lady Meredith, that ran fleeing out of here. So she was attacked.
I don't actually know Roger Bellingham. I don't know who that is, but okay.
He is he's the owner of Ryman Castle, short distance away from here. You see, Sir Roger doesn't want to have to go and bother the Duke with this because he knows the Duke is going to end up sort of sending people down here to Hero's Palace and create a bit of a scene. And, you know, we don't want to be dragging this place's name through the mud or anything like that. We thought we might just make some quiet inquiries just to see. Now, we know a few little things about what might have happened that night, but we just want to make some quiet inquiries in case you might be able to help us out. So we think the people we're looking for, and I'm going to start to give them some descriptions here from the letters. So we think there is at least an elf involved, or possibly two. Now I'm just asking the DM a question here. In the night that was spent at Hero's Palace last night, did we see any elves? Are they common throughout?
No, not at all. Probably like at least 99% of everyone in Tarathian City is human. The only non-human you have seen since you've been here, or possibly you saw a halfling and you saw a half-orc.
Okay, so so there's some descriptions here in Lady Meredith's letters. So the first man was somewhat thin, perhaps average height, dark hair, though I think yep. He wore a hood and a mask from his nose down. The second man was also thin but somewhat taller, also hooded. Believe he had a mask. So there was now this is where we spend a little bit of time working out about the butterfly tattoo. So we're going to try and draw something to see if we can just show what we might be sort of thinking about.
Okay, Seb looks at the tattoo and he looks at Trev and says, BHB. Trev's like, yeah, interesting. Okay, so I'll tell you what we know. Yeah, sure. She stayed here. Do you know the room, Seb? I said, yeah. We can go and have a look at the room. There might be someone in there.
How many days ago was this? Was it like a week or so ago?
No, it's today is Tuesday.
Okay, it's actually quite recent.
Yeah, it was pretty much straight away. Like she rode back to Tarathian, so to Ryman Castle in 1 day. So she rode hell out and she made it in 1 day. That's a long ride. You spent 2 days walking, so it was only a few days ago.
Right, gotcha.
Seb says, okay, so this is a situation like Bennell Hill boys. He says, Dash and Morrow looks at you. He doesn't necessarily know your names, but he says, I'm guessing you know who they are.
Sure do. But I don't know who's in charge. Do you know who's in charge?
No, not really our thing. They don't tend to come to this part of the city. If we saw someone with Bill Hillboy's tattoos on his fist, or on his hand,
Right fist.
I kind of feel like the grass would have a lot to say about that. Frankly, in this part of town, the grasp is pretty strong. So if the Middle Hill Boys have got something to do with this, as it sounds like they do, then I'd say that's pretty unusual. And obviously we're not happy about that. So all we know is that she stayed here, and in the middle of the night, she was running screaming down the stairs. One of the security guys went to stop her, but she just ran straight out the front door. She had some stuff with her. We didn't really understand what happened. We looked in the room in the morning. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see in the room. So we wouldn't really try and investigate it further.
Well, you didn't have any more information on it. Yeah.
A spider or something, or a mouse, or yeah. So that's interesting to hear. I mean, this kind of thing does not happen in Heroes Palace, and obviously we don't want it happening in Heroes Palace. If there's anything more you can think of, Seb, that you could tell them? Sebastian says,
would there be anyone else you might speak to?
He says, I wasn't actually, I didn't see her run out myself. I was in the back room at the time. But I can't really think of anything we can. Put it this way, right? Biddle Hill Boys, they wouldn't normally be just wandering around in the middle of the night. There's always guards on, right? All through the night, someone's on duty. So it's not like you get random thieves wandering around the building. Or maybe you could. I mean, it is possible, but I mean, anything's possible, right? There could have been someone got in somehow, or maybe they were staying here. Maybe they were staying here and thought they'll just wander around and steal or something.
I don't suppose you've had like an elf here as a guest in the last few days since this incident, or
an elf?
Yeah. See, Lady Meredith thought she was being followed that day before she was attacked by someone that she thought was an elf. Now, I'm a guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, I'm guessing this is also a question for the DM. If an elf wandered into an area and sort of, I guess, had some sort of hat on, hiding their ears, would it be particularly obvious they were an elf? Or is it just like the current Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily be obvious. However, if you wandered into Heroes Palace with like a hood, it'd be like wandering into a bar with a big hood.
Yeah, sure.
Look a bit strange.
But if you had your hair worn down over your ears, it might not be immediately obvious that someone was elvish.
Might not be.
Especially if they didn't say anything.
Yeah, they tend not to be. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Maynard's necessarily got a lot of experience with elves. Well, maybe he does.
Yeah.
He's probably seen a few elves. Lady Meredith herself has certainly had visitors who were elves. So Maynard's probably seen elves. They certainly look distinctive.
She isn't.
You wouldn't
Is that-
necessarily know, but they do look distinctive.
And the weapons were wet, weren't they, Maynard?
Yeah, wet or
Well,
coated with something.
Yes.
Now
it's
that's more interesting.
likely that
So
was poison.
basically they had so they're not just thieves; they actually had weapons.
Yep. There was two
No, that's
blades.
more of a concern. I mean, the
And
thing
they
is,
were
we don't
dripping.
want thieves in here. Really?
Glistening wet. Well, not dripping, but yeah, glistening wet, she said. So she was worried that was poison. So it's unlikely that that was anything other than poison, I think.
All right, that's interesting.
Well, anyway, we
Okay.
would.
How about I make some inquiries, Mister? You're staying here?
We'll be here for a few days. Yep. We have some other
Nice.
business to attend to as well. But yes,
Very
we
good.
would be very grateful to be able to, I guess, take some useful information back to sort of Roger Bellingham, so that we don't have to get the Duke involved in this. We don't want to do that.
Obviously, like we've got no. I think you're probably better off letting us do the discreet inquiries. I might
Certainly.
like you probably don't want to go poking around too much yourselves. I will try and arrange for someone to talk to you. And if you're here tonight, that would be ideal.
Yep, we will be. But yeah, please do be a bit selective about who you talk to. I think obviously these people are highly dangerous. You don't want anyone else getting stabbed.
Well, certainly. Certainly, we know who to talk to in terms of we could probably talk to someone in the Grasp. I'm sure the Grasp will be interested in this. The Grasp will not be happy about the Biddle Hill boys walking about in the alleys with weapons, apparently trying to rob or maybe kill someone.
Therefore,
yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, it's been a pleasure, gentlemen. Is there anything else I can do?
I think that'll probably be it for now. But yes, very much appreciate your help with the situation.
Okay, then we'll let you get back to your bed, Seb. Okay.
Okay.
And he shows you out.
Okay. Cool. Now, after we've head out and we've got somewhere quiet to regroup, maybe it might be worth just conferring with everyone else a little bit later, just to see if we want to offer them a little bit more information later on, like, potentially be. I mean, they probably have no idea that obviously that Lady Meredith is here making inquiries around the poisoning, which is likely why she was targeted. We haven't revealed that yet, but we could do. Maybe just see what they come up with based on that so far.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. So he shows you out. Now, what do you want to do?
I think maybe if we just spend maybe a little bit of the day, maybe we split up into a couple of different groups, maybe sort of twos and threes or something, or maybe groups of three, and we just sort of spend a bit of time around maybe the alleys a little bit and the high street, looking for see if we can see, I don't know, signs of people with like tattoos on fists and that sort of stuff.
We're just going to set up a checkpoint, start looking at everyone's knuckles.
Anyone who tries to wander past, you just like grab them by the wrist and hit you at the hands.
Are there any
It's offer to shake people's hands, but do it with a.
Are there any sort of local, like in the Hero's Palace, is there like a dog or a cat that's always there? You know what I mean? Just like a friendly jobby.
Oh, can we?
There are some naked marble statues, and that's about it.
I'm gonna just as we depart from this guy, I'm just gonna ask him just Hero's Palace is such a legendary place. Who owns it now?
Is there? Is this? I'm sorry.
Hero's Palace is such a legendary place. Who's the current owner?
I manage it.
Yeah, you manage it. I was just wondering who owns Hero's Palace.
I'm not sure how that pertains to your investigation.
It doesn't. It's just curiosity.
There's such a thing as too much curiosity.
Killed the cat.
I'm gonna be in the background like, ooh, snap.
Okay. Not these boomers' grandkids.
All right. So
anyway, you guys might not have been here for that, but yeah, just mentioned us spending some time around Tarathian cities in the area of Hero's Palace and nearby. Just checking people out.
Yeah. Okay.
Looking for elves.
Okay, so you're
tattooed fists.
You have a wander about in the middle of the town. The middle of the town is very busy. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a map of the middle of the town. Morrow, are you back?
I'm going to make sure I don't get
back. I was just kind of coming up with I was trying to see if I can come up with a kind of a plan, because I was trying to see if I had the information on who might be in opposition to the Binnell Hill boys, who might be worth trying to establish some kind of connection with.
Well,
because they'll be more motivated.
Yeah, we're going through the grass. We're going to meet them tonight at Hero's Palace.
You can probably turn your camera on as well, because you're.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah, that sounds much better now.
It's all right. I apologize. My youngest tried to spill a load of milk, so I got distracted.
Fair enough.
Right, let's bring up the two groups. Who are the two groups?
Well, I mean, I don't stick me in either group, because essentially I'm a good long distance type guy. So maybe it's worth balancing us out a bit in case we get into trouble.
Well, who's better to figure out? Like, okay, is it the grasp or the grasp?
Yeah.
By the way, the grasp,
grasp.
as in
Grasp.
grasp.
Yeah.
Okay, so with the who's sort of closer to the grasp than they are to the Betty Hill boys? Like, what's the?
Yeah, Morrow, you've had a little bit to do with them, haven't you? Is that right, given that guy Robert kind of
a little bit,
knew you and stuff?
A little bit.
Well, let's put it this way. After that awkward conversation you had last night with a member of the Grasp, do you think it's going to look awkward if you're heading over to the Betty Hill boys area to kind of like ask them questions and things like this? Do you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't think there's no love lost. Like, absence has not made the heart grow fonder between me and the Grasp, I don't think.
Okay, for sure.
When it came to that chap I was speaking to last night, I may as well level with you. It's not he and I didn't have business. I was his business. He just didn't get lucky.
So he was attempting to assassinate you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why?
Honestly, I'd like to know myself.
Fair
but
enough.
He wasn't forthcoming, and I can, to be honest, I don't hold it on him personally. He was just working.
But trying to do a job.
So you're not.
Yeah, I mean, he put me through in Quiz Square.
Good effort.
But I'd like to know who sent him.
So
better luck next time.
So Morrow's not overly surprised that somebody was trying to assassinate him. He's just not sure about which particular reason this was for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can't imagine
Is that
why.
a little
I'm
worrying?
just. Yeah, it's. I imagine it's probably parents of young children knowing my.
Yeah,
Did you
right,
punch
right,
his
just
kid in the
punching-
face or something?
Dash is a little bit more familiar with the BHP, right?
No, I just know the various gangs across Tarathian City.
The various
Um,
gangs. Okay,
yeah,
but,
there's
but
a
you're
few
not
of them.
you're not affiliated with any of them.
No, that's why I left.
Left which gang?
No, left Tarathian City
Oh, you left Tarathian City because you weren't affiliated with the gangs.
because it's a very dangerous place to live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Stinks of
You're a rogue.
bullshit to me.
There's also a lot of people showing interest in your visit to the alleys.
Whose visit? Ours as a group.
Yes.
Ah, a lot of
When
people.
do we go to the alleys?
Sorry?
Did you just get warned by somebody?
No, I just got asked, like, who are you and what are you doing here?
Ah, who was that? Who was that person affiliated with then?
Rigid's someone that I used to live with in the alleys.
Right, is he part of the gangs?
He's he's affiliated.
With which
The
one?
grasp.
He's very well
Is he?
connected into the
Okay.
the local alleys.
Is he well connected with the Grasp or BHP?
Not BHP and with the grass.
With the Grasp. Okay.
So
Ironically,
sucking him off wasn't enough to get you in.
yeah, I read. Okay, so Rigid, very affiliated with the Grasp. I'm starting to see a little bit of a theme, Dougs. You fell like motherfucker.
A rigid grass.
All right. So what's our
All in your own mind.
so what's our next step? It might be useful if
So now that we know that everyone knows we're here, we should be really freaking careful.
Yeah. I think the brothers should probably split up. Yeah.
What do you mean everyone
Yeah.
knows we're here?
Well,
Maybe sleep in
what
our
I
armor.
mean is that there's been people making inquiries immediately as to who you guys are and what you're asking about. So I mean, how fast that travels,
Hmm.
only
Okay.
Dougal knows.
So also
Yeah,
the thing
that
is
suspicious right away.
we might not be able to split up because it's going to be 3 and 2, which could be a little bit dangerous. And also,
Splitting up
what are
is
we
a
going
bad
to be
idea.
carrying around the town? I mean, we can obviously wear armor, but like, I'd imagine, can you wander around with your pole arm? I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
You could, but there will be certainly there'll be there could be situations where it'd be a bit like maybe wandering around Auckland with an assault rifle.
That's probably
Yeah, which is
But then
overkill.
again, you wouldn't want to. They're quite valuable. You wouldn't want to leave them behind either.
That's probably a
No,
bit
you,
of a
you could do
bad
it.
parallel.
You could
though.
do it, but it's not. It could certainly attract some attention.
It
You
might
know,
be.
it's maybe that's not a fair comparison, but
It might be difficult to put somebody at ease walking into, say, their cupcake shop. You know, to ask them a few
Yes.
questions if you've got a fucking help.
I guess the point being, if we run into trouble and shit goes down, and we start to try and whip out our weapons, and we discover we don't have them, this is going to be
And
a bit challenging.
It's also going to be
Yeah,
important
yeah,
not to
yeah.
cast shit either, because remember, it's not. It's
there-
pretty
it's
frowned
not.
upon.
I mean, there's no law which says you can't carry weapons in the city, right?
But it's just going to be a little bit more suspicious having dudes wander around
Sure.
with heavy weapons. Makes you hard to just wander around a little bit unnoticed, just observing if you're doing that.
For sure, for sure.
Yep.
So, are you going to split up or not?
No,
Probably
No,
no
I think-
point, I guess.
Maybe a
with
couple
9
of
hit
people.
points.
Maybe a couple of people could especially maybe Dash and Morrow could follow us 50 feet back or something and just try and be a bit discreet and just try and look for people looking at us or I
Hmm.
don't know.
Yep.
Have you? I hate saying this, but have you checked your messages, Jugs?
Messages in Discord or
I've tried
email?
I've tried a few avenues, but it's an email.
Oh, sorry.
Must have
sorry,
been
Stu,
important.
Yeah, got you
It's all
now.
right. It's all right.
Sorry. Yeah, got you.
I know it's difficult to keep a track of everything that's going on. Cool. Okay, so where are we going to go
I,
first?
Like I,
Yeah.
I might have to answer some stuff out again.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but was it expensive for you last night, Bannofix? All that pleasuring?
No, it's just bit of
Bannofix.
RSI, but beyond that, that's fine.
Yeah, Bannofix has probably got most of his money intact, unlike everyone else.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I had to go to the knuckles. Remember, I tried to pick up a homely mule of a woman and got turned down. So
Couldn't pick up on a whorehouse, eh?
So yeah, I had a charm animal. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Okay. So where are we looking for answers? And in terms of a map of this Tarathian, right? Did we have a little bit of like zone of ownership or control between the grass and BHB? Is there a way to sort of map that out to figure out, where these two groups are? Do we kind of know? Could we ask like between Morrow and Dash for them to kind of give us a rough idea?
Yeah, ask them.
Yeah.
Does your granddad own Heroes Palace?
Who?
Yours.
My granddad.
With the half orc on the front door.
Oh, it's not.
Is that your uncle?
I'm not. I don't think I'm related to the mighty Bannofix. Is that what you mean?
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, who knows, right? He was a prolific fucker. You know what I mean? Like
he just didn't get the orc gene.
He was out there spreading his seed, so it could be. It's like Genghis Khan. You know what I mean? We're all related in some way to Bannofix. Handsome dude. He's a handsome dude. Okay. So
you didn't pay for those hookers, did you?
I didn't have any hookers. We just got through this.
Did.
Oh,
I
you
paid
did.
for a hooker.
Oh, okay.
Did you get like a discount?
No, I rolled poorly on my performance check. I think
I'm on to Stu. I'm on to Stu. Stu's dashed ahead to bloody Heroes Palace to get a owner's discount.
Is that right? Yeah, just to check in on things. I was like, no, I saw this group coming. I was like, save the best hookers. Just put them out the back. Send them out the back. We don't want our goods tarnished. Can we have the map of Tarathian up on Roll20?
Is that kind of?
Yeah, I haven't got it
obviously
on
Aragin doesn't know, but what are we? What are we talking about?
Discord? Is that all right?
Oh, is that okay?
Okay, nice. Someone's done it.
Can someone fill in more, or is that vaguely accurate? What we think those two are kind of involved in, or
East Bank, BHP, Ali's Craft. Okay, is there another? Are there any other major gangs working in the area?
I can talk to you about gangs.
You've got the north side and the sheepsiders.
Morrow and Dash, and Morrow and Dash will know. You won't necessarily know this area at all, but you know that Binnell Hill is a hill that's actually north of the castle. Okay, so on the extreme right of that map.
Oh, yep, yeah.
It's a district of the town.
Okay.
So
they own the horse track.
Outside the walls. Yeah,
they're
outside
like,
the walls. Sorry, yeah.
So they deal with the horse market and shit, right? That's right.
Yeah, because that's right where Hillside's written on the map. Hey, that's where the horse market is basically.
Yeah.
So is BHB more outside the walls, or do they extend their control a bit into the East Bank?
Well, not just into the East Bank, but right into the castle.
Okay, which is south of Binnell Hill.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they've got Riverside as well?
Where's Riverside?
No, explicitly, but they'll have some presence.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the grasp, are we saying the grasp is just in the alleys? That feels like a very...
I think you may as well think of them as like that's their epicenter.
Right.
And then
you don't fuck with the grass.
Okay. Sorry.
I don't know. I heard they're founded by an absolute pussy.
Oh, is that right? Is that okay?
Interesting.
Varen founded the grasp. I like that.
Not an absolute pussy, a legend.
Yep.
What the tug?
He called his group the tug, basically. The rub. Okay. And what else? What else is at play in Tarathian? What are the other?
Yeah.
What are the other forces we need to be contending with?
Well, there's the Northsiders and the sheep. Sorry, the Northside gang and the Sheepsiders.
Sheepsiders or
the north
Sheepside
side,
on the
I'm
west,
guessing
yeah.
they're north of the wall.
Yeah, and the west is the sheep side. I think.
West
Uh,
and
Yeah,
south, is
it's
it?
centered like so. The North side is in the Midlands, but they're also the woods, Garin Woods. But they are in conflict with the Grasping King side, so they're pushing for ground and influence there, I imagine.
Hey, quick question then. If we were to try and go have a chat with the Inquisitor, even if we could get an audience with him, how much trust do we think we would place in the word of that? If you're suggesting BHB has actually infiltrated the castle and keep, does it feel like it's a very safe place to ask those questions? Thieves?
You didn't really think they should have. Oh, you're thinking maybe the BHP has
Spice. Yeah.
put a little bit more. Well, yeah, they may well do.
I just think if you're
It's
gonna
likely.
have a conversation with him, like, or her, whoever it is, yeah, I'm not sure that would be our first port of call if we're sold on the fact that it was BHP who attempted the assassination.
Should we just walk up to Binnell Hill and just start asking questions? We'll take our weapons with that one.
Yeah.
More likely it'll be a couple of paid thugs that have just decided to take on a job.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
we're gonna
Yeah,
we're
they may
gonna
not
find
even
out. We're gonna
have
find
that.
out some more tonight at Heroes Palace. So maybe we should find out that before we go talking to the Inquisitor.
Yeah, I think we should just kill some time wandering around the markets and stuff, and just
We could
keeping our eyes and ears
put-
open. But
All your money together and buy me a rapier. 25 gold pieces.
I'm gonna. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. If you head down to the markets and just hang there, I'll go back to my room and grab my money pouch, and I'll see you down there. Yes.
yeah, I could tell when Morrow like just blew that 3 silver pieces he came across. I was like, well, you haven't lived in Dougall's world for long. When you get money, you hold on.
Yeah, you pinch those pennies as much as you
When you get your +1 weapon, you cherish that because you're going to have that at level 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that bad, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah. We saw a
Shit, I
I
mean-
think I was level 13.
We
when I
saw-
got plate mail.
we saw a +2 once, and it nearly tore the party apart.
Yeah, and here's me. I created like legacy weapons for like my players. So like they had us like magic items each by level 5 that leveled up
Oh,
because I go the opposite.
interesting.
Monty Hall, I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good way to keep. I always thought about using that as a way to keep paying players as well. Give them the good shit.
Okay, so what's the play then? We're just gonna mill around and wait for the evening.
Basically, we might
I
as
think
well wander
we
around
we
a
could
bit
ask
and
Morrow a few
check out the
questions.
markets,
about-
but yeah, the chance.
But maybe what about the horse market? That's in BHB territory, so we could wander in there, just have a little bit of a nosy around the horse market, pretend we're interested in a horse or something. It's
Yeah.
that area, so we might see some BHB guys.
Yeah, and I think because I was thinking about, hey, look, how would you put the blame on BHB?
It might
If,
be better not to find them first.
How would you put the blame on BHB if it wasn't actually them that ordered that attack? But I think they were assuming that they would kill the person, so they weren't worried about a tattoo on a hand. You know what I mean?
And yeah, well, the other thing as well is like someone said, it could just be a couple of thugs who took a job. The hierarchy of the gang could have no idea. But the other thing is, if you're going to frame someone, would you put a fake tattoo of BHB on your hand and then try and do the job to throw the scent off?
Unless
Pretty
you
easy way to
true,
put someone on the
Unlikely.
wrong track.
true, but
Unless you intended to fail at your job.
exactly. That's the only reason why you would fake it. But maybe they did. I mean, who knows, right?
But even fail or not,
I reckon we should keep a low profile around BHB until we've asked a few questions down at the whorehouse, and then we'll go up. Otherwise, we're just going to like basically ring the bells of hell, which we've done before, and you saw how that ended.
Right.
We survived.
A waitress is
Everyone
coming over and she says, can I get you gentlemen anything? You still haven't left Heroes Palace.
No, we've gone back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to kill time and
Let's just wander around the markets and stuff. I reckon
Yep.
the chances of finding something are pretty small, but we've got to
Yeah.
kill some time today. Make
We also,
our cover story look a little more believable.
yeah, I don't know. We also might discover that there's, it could be. I mean, I don't know if tattooing that BHP, that butterfly thing, on your fist that might be a common thing among the gang.
Yeah,
which
probably.
case, then it's going to be,
It's not like we
that's
can
not going to
figure.
be. Yeah, exactly.
We don't have an eyewitness, right? So, okay, I might actually stay back at Hero's Palace and just kind of like just disguise myself in the corner a little bit, you know what I mean? And just kind of track the comings and goings of people, see if I notice any of those old lads like Nightblade and stuff like this hanging about. Just, while these
generally
guys...
do some more sneaky shit and email Dougs.
I mean, no.
I'm sorry, did you say you were going to track the comings and goings in a horse? Did I hear that right?
That's right. The literage, salt content. So yeah, no, I will. I'll just hang about in the corner.
Did you take the blacklight camp trip?
I'll just pull down my CSI glasses. Get into it.
So ideally, right? Just metagaming, it's ideal if you don't split up, because then someone's basically out of the game for ages.
That's true.
It's up to you, but
Dougs, what about
unless you're doing some sneaky shit.
So we've got some time to kill, right?
Only or dead.
Yeah, sure.
Do you think we could, like, as a group, we could, on our way back to Hero's Palace, maybe swing past the place that I used to stay at?
What? Okay. Why? What's going on there?
Well, there was some trouble, and I just want to see if it's still empty.
What do you mean?
The place that I left. See if it's been habited.
Okay, sure. So is this, like, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? So like Bannofix, obviously, if you want to stay.
No, well, they're all looking at me real sus, so I'm just going to come along. Like,
Yeah. You don't feel like you really fit in there.
Yeah.
So everyone is going to go for a walk around in the alleys, right? Because Dash wants to go and investigate somewhere. Okay, by now it's basically midday.
And we'll check out the horse market as well.
Okay.
Horse market?
Yeah, it's over at.
So what are we doing first? There's somewhere Dash wanted to go and look in the alley.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically the alleys, it's you've got a lot of narrow streets. It's a very high density area. You've got a lot of very tall buildings. You've got basically apartment blocks, like Roman style apartment blocks, where you've got something maybe, say, as much as 8 stories high, a very narrow staircase, and lots of like small little rooms that are owned or rented separately. Dash.
Yeah.
Everyone's just going together, eh? Everyone's just going together.
I'm just going to bring, just kind of for safety, because I haven't been back since. But I'm gonna like
Since what exactly?
Yeah, can you walk us through what happened, because we're going to need to be prepared for this, I think. So.
Yeah, so when I left Tarathian, there was a bit of a bloodbath.
Okay.
And
explain. No, okay. So you can't just leave it a bloodbath. Explain what you mean by bloodbath.
I needed to leave because I found a corpse.
Oh.
In the place that I was staying.
Ah.
In your room?
That was about 2 years ago, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. And it looked like you killed it?
No, it was definitely not me, but I wanted to make sure that it was time to.
No, for sure, but it was laid out like it looked like you might have done it, or like you were set up.
Yeah, sort of. You could think I was definitely a suspect.
Okay.
Who
was it?
I don't actually know who did it.
But who was the
victim? Who was the victim?
And
who was the victim?
Get on with them? What was your relationship like with them?
So this was where I used to live. So it was someone my mother used to date.
And what did your mother do?
Ooh.
What was your mother's profession?
What did my mother do?
Yeah.
She worked in the hero's palace.
Is it embarrassing?
It is. That's what I found out earlier.
Your mother was a
I told
hooker.
I got to tell
I'm
him
sorry,
this bit.
I'm not saying they're in the middle of the street, by the way.
Okay, so I'm
Hey, so
going
this is the
upstairs.
alleys. You've left Heroes Palace now. You're heading down the alleys,
Yep.
and you've got about 5 minutes. Some of the time you're pushing your way through. You're pushing way through people. You know.
Okay, so
And-
do you know some stuff about this? So I'm gonna when we're getting closer, I'm gonna lean in and say, what do you know about what happened?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Aragin.
Not a huge amount. I wonder if Morrow knows a little bit about
I'll be
what
back in
happened.
a bit.
Okay, yeah, I'll
My understanding is that Morrow knows the guy you're talking about. Was quite close with him.
So you talking about our friend Bobby?
No, I'm talking about the dead
Nightblade.
guy.
Look, is there another one?
Dead
How many
guy.
dead guys do you know?
Was that sorry?
That's-
The
Yeah,
guy's name.
uncomfortable that I'm hanging out with people who just have corpses left, right, and centre.
Wait, you said
Dash's mum's client.
yeah. So
No, not a client.
The dead one. Right.
a pimp.
Yeah,
Is it a pimp?
she was no longer working as a working girl by that stage. I don't believe.
Okay, Morrow, you
He
said
knows a
Bobby.
lot,
Your
right?
friend Bobby. Explain what do you mean by that?
Oh no, that was Nightblade, but we were talking about a body. I misinterpreted, but
Okay,
so
I'm
the-
obviously interested in what you guys know about it.
in terms of dead bodies, I know surprisingly little.
Surprisingly little.
But you did know the dead guy, right?
Well, I'm not sure who's referring to. All he's told me is that it's a client or
Could you
relation
describe?
to his stepmom.
Could Dash? Could you
So-
describe
so,
the dead guy?
So I want to roll a perception check.
He has a name, right?
Balor.
What's the guy's name?
Balor.
Balor.
I want to roll a perception check when Morrow's basically feigning he doesn't know much about this because he's looking suspect as.
So
Well, because I was about to say when you say Balor, then I actually have something to go on because you just said dead person. I'm like, I don't know.
yeah.
Not Bobby, Balor.
Okay, so Balor. Who's
Is it-
Balor?
Yeah, Balor. We occasionally he put work my way occasionally, but I looks like it. Well, caught up with him.
Yeah, the work caught up with him.
How do you spell his name?
BALOL.
An old man wanders up and he touches your arm and he says, "It Dash. Is that you, Dash? Oh, yeah. Not seen you here for a long time. Thought you'd left town.
I did leave
Ah,
town.
you're looking well.
Did you know his mother? And then I'll snigger.
Is
A lot of people did.
Did you know?
of course, yes.
I did.
Dash, you don't even know this guy's name. You've seen his face, you know.
Okay. So I'm getting close, right?
It feels like you're blocking him, so he kind of like says, "Well, good to see you," and he kind of wanders off.
Okay. And is he like literally standing outside the apartment or whatever?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna peer in the window.
Oh, he wanders off, does he?
Well, it's high up, right? Sorry.
He wanders off, does he?
Yeah, this old guy's wandering off.
Does it look like he's heading off in a really specific direction? You know what I mean? Was he just carrying? Okay.
Same way he was going.
Cool.
Carry
on.
All right. So, are you going to go up to the 5th floor and find your room?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and investigate and see what's become of it and get some of
Okay.
these guys to come up as well.
Yeah. You find there are some
Watch the
children
door.
on the way up that you recognize a lot of people here. You don't necessarily know their names, but a lot of the people here you've seen them before. They were neighbors or people who lived, like maybe not people who lived in the area. A lot of people have kind of like nod and recognition, Dash. A lot of people have seen you now. So, Dash, Dash takes you all up to the 5th floor. There is a door. The door is open, and there's a family in the room you don't recognize, Dash.
Okay.
This woman who's about 40, she looks out and kind of squints. Is that, hello? Are you looking for something?
Oh, I just used to live here, so I was coming back to see the place.
Well, we live here now, so and this little boy, he looks quite smug. He's about like 10 or 11 or something.
Oh, punch him, Morrow.
He just closes the door, Dash. He just closes the door. So you're all crowded on the landing. You're crowded on the landing, like standing outside a closed door.
We'll put our foot in the door well, as it closes, if we can, and just say.
It's too late now. It's closed.
Okay, let's
I mean,
wrap.
You could knock again.
It's more of a hovel, right? It's just a tiny little hovel.
Yeah, basically, it's not the most. There are 2 rooms. There are 2 small rooms. It's a bit of a slum, really.
Do you remember like who was it you were paying rent to? Who was the landlord?
No, I don't. Do I,
you
Dougal?
So your mum wouldn't have
No,
owned
you
the
don't.
place?
No,
You
we're
don't.
probably renting it.
No.
Suppose, sort of
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
brothel,
Yeah,
right?
you don't know. You weren't
Well-
involved with that.
Well, I would like to rap on that door again and just ask the lady who lives there currently who the landlord of this place is. Because if anybody did something with a dead body in that location, it's bound to be him, right? Or her. So if we could just rap on the door and ask for the landlord's name and location.
Like, this room is not for rent. We're already renting it.
Yeah, granted, but we need to speak to the landlord. Please. Surely you know who you're paying.
Okay. This woman doesn't want to open the door.
Shout the
she
name.
says,
Just shout the name through the door, love. Shout it through the door.
She says, "Well, who are you? What do you want?" And there are people down in the landing. Like someone's trying to squeeze past. There are a couple of like faces looking up from below.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like,
We're
what's going on up there?
We're here to inquire about the previous tenants. We just want to know who the landlord is.
Mr. Morris.
Thank you.
But that's all we can tell you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's enough. Thanks, love. Off we go.
Okay.
So I guess it'd be useful to find Mr. Morris if we want to find out what happened here, right? How do you ask that question, though, Dash? How do you go up to him and go, "Hey, I used to rent this place, but we left a dead body there and I fled. What'd you do with it?"
No. Is anyone clear where the dead body was?
Well, it was round the corner, wasn't it? In the alleys. There was a body found in it. They thought it might have been us.
I thought you woke up and there was the body.
No.
Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't actually even in the room.
No, it was just at the apartment area.
Did you have beef with your father-in-law first?
Yeah. So Balor was basically living there in the end, a regular that basically moved in.
A regular what?
Yeah, he's a pretty tough guy. I think there was probably a bit of beef.
Regular. Well, but between him and your wife, him and your mum, rather. Mm.
that was more
Same person.
Yeah. Where's the beef, buddy?
So Balor's dead. A boy found him in a corner of a side street covered in straw and a blanket with his throat cut. Do you know anything about it? And I'll look at Morrow and and in particular Aragin, because they seem to know quite a lot.
I don't, but I'm curious why you keep asking me. So that's the
Well,
question. That's what I'm being. It's really
well,
funny.
I
Aragin
heard that you disappeared from Tarathian as when he was killed, which just seemed
When
to
was
be
he
a little bit odd.
Well, when was he killed?
took
A couple of years ago.
When you disappeared.
Yeah.
Well, it's you say that, but that's the connection you guys have made. No, I haven't made it.
Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair.
Well, I know that other people in the city made that connection, and I think
Oh,
Robert
jolly
did, didn't
good. Yeah. Well, I mean, I left because of my friend Bobby.
Right. He was trying to do you over.
But is that why he was trying to do you over? Did he think you're involved?
I don't know what he thought I'm involved in. I don't even know who hired him.
So we need to.
That's why I was.
He's obviously not going to tell you either, right?
No.
No, he's
Confidentially-wise.
part of the grasp as well, isn't he?
I would be happy. I would be happy if we put the thumb screws to him.
It can be quite dangerous, though.
It could be extremely dangerous, but so I understand that that's not necessarily an option. But it basically, if something happens to him, I'm not going to mind.
So let me relay.
Well,
let me just
get him drunk and charm him.
Can we just relay all the
I
bits and
actually
pieces? Sorry, Harry. You go.
Sorry, I keep cutting you off. Carry on.
I was going to say. So if we piece this all together, Dash staying in this house happens to know all of the gangs around there and is somewhat affiliated to the Grasp. Finds a dead body under some straw, with his throat cut, and you believe that people think it's you. How did you know that people thought it might have been you that did that? How did you get that suspicion? Did somebody tell you?
You're saying me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I lived there and didn't really like the guy.
Okay, and because he was staying there, shacking up with your mum, the hooker, and he was the client. He was the John. Yep. Okay. And so you weren't a fan of that. So I get that. So people assumed. How did you know that people assumed that, or did you just assume that people assumed? Because you also said we. They thought we did it. What do they mean by we?
Yeah. So
That's a good pickup.
Yeah. So
That is.
Okay, by now you're at the bottom of the landing, right? You've left the building, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that guy I was talking to at Heroes Palace was the other guy that was living here at the time.
He was living with you.
Okay.
Rigid.
Okay.
And
So
was he
while you're
shaking up with your mother?
at the bottom having a conversation, a hooded figure says, "Yeah, it's them," and can everyone please roll initiative?
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
glad I carried my weapon around.
Look at Fiddle's like, I'm not tolerating this shit.
Can I just ask Dash one more quick question? Was it the fact that he had stopped paying? Was that the bit that really annoyed you?
How much of a cut were you getting off of dear old Bubby? Bad boy Bubby. All right.
That's annoying.
Initiative.
17. I'm going to get in the front and give people a piking.
I'll go, shut up, foster boy.
I clicked the damn button.
Yeah, I shouldn't talk. My mum's probably a horse.
So Maynard 10, right? Maynard.
Yep, 10.
Yeah, this is annoying. I messed up here.
7 for Mannix.
Why is my initiative gone
17
down?
for Aragin.
19 for Dash, the slippery.
Obviously.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry, this is taking a while. So I've got Morrow, I've got.
I don't think I should have 20. I don't get it. I get a +2, not +3.
No, I think he auto-generated it by accident.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, I messed up.
Sorry, all good.
Bannock 7.
Yep.
I mean, I did get a 19.
No, I got a 19. What did you get?
Wow, I rolled 17, but I get +2.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
Right. Oh shit! Yeah.
Has everyone got the? Yeah.
That's
17. Aragin 17. Yeah.
We need to get back to this questioning at some point, by the way, and I've got the perfect backdrop for it.
Okay, is everyone's initiative right?
I've
So
got
sorry, because I
perfect
messed that up,
all-round
right?
image.
So we've got Dash 19, Morrow 17, Aragin 17, Maynard 10,
There you go, Stu.
Bannofix 7. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we've got a surprise range because no one was expecting this. And
Of course we were.
So,
Well, that's why I brought everyone with me, right?
Yeah, we've been
I
on
wasn't
guard the
going
whole
to come
time.
back and have a look on my own.
I don't know how surprised it could be anyway, depending on where we are.
so we've got
Also, I have very
these-
high perception. Yeah. So
three guys, and the first attack is on.
Sorry, what
Now
the
these
hell?
guys
Yeah,
have
what-
basically
what-
got.
How many of them are
what's
there?
what's the terrain like? Because how
It's
does they
blurry.
get to 5 feet of you wearing hoods without you noticing anything? Surely you'd at
Because,
least get a perception.
because
We
you're
were- we
busy
were-
having a conversation, and there are loads of people around.
I've got a +5.
So,
on
so they're
perception.
just attacking us in broad daylight in the street. Okay, sorry. Yep.
Correct.
The hillbilly boys. Do they have anything on their knuckles, Mr. Perception? Mr. High
Okay.
Perception?
You can check
Someone-
it. We can check it
someone-
as it arrives at your face.
Tomorrow, while you're
There too.
in your way out of this conversation, someone smashes you from behind
Oh,
with a mace
oh no.
twice.
Ooh,
One
that's
hit.
nice.
One hit. Okay. And then who else we got? We've got Maynard. Maynard.
Yep.
Ooh. Crit.
Oh shit.
You're
Oh,
on the
that's-
one.
Not a great crit. That's pretty handy.
Maynard.
Yep.
Before he even knows what's happening, Maynard is down.
Oh,
Oh, hit twice.
death Save. That's
And
nice.
the last
that's
one's on Bannofix.
Mate, where's the inspiration? Where's the
Is that what you say to my corpse, is it?
Bannofix, that's a miss.
That's the least inspiring
And-
thing you've ever done.
is this the second character you've had die in the streets of Tarathian?
And a hit.
Nice thing, actually.
Oh, nasty. That's another crit.
I'm going to run.
Okay,
Let's see
so
if this
sorry,
is the...
Maynard, you're
Do you
done
remember that,
already.
Remember that
Yep.
time that we went to the Badger? Remember that time that we went to the Badger? Well, yeah, this
Okay,
is kind of like
Dash,
that. Yeah,
what are you going to do?
double dash.
That is run away?
No, wait. I can't get in there, right?
Back in 2 seconds, emergency.
Hey, can I get in for a short dagger throw from there? 'Cause
Yeah,
someone's
sure.
crumpled-
Hey,
someone's
Maynard is
crumpled-
done.
Which one's
Maynard's down.
Maynard's token?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the other ones don't have tokens. I don't know who's who.
Okay, I think I'm going to
Oh, sorry,
stand
don't
here.
have names.
I think I'm going to stand here, and you're saying I can basically enter the fray here? Yeah, look at that.
Yes, well,
You can,
Well,
right?
if
Click
if he's
down.
yeah. He
I'm
doesn't
just
take
gonna-
he doesn't take up all space.
yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yep.
Doug's is like, you sucker for punishment. All right, and I'm going to attack Dougal.
So which one are you going for?
The one straight ahead, and I'm going to use a sneak attack. Can I do that?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just trying to think how that works. A sneak attack. Yes, because he's in combat.
He's in melee, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not used to melee.
Okay, so wait a
sneak
minute. So
attack.
you've got your short sword. So are you happy with what you've got? You're holding a short sword and dagger. Yes. Yeah, fine.
Yes.
Okay. So sneak
Wouldn't
attack,
it
go
be
for
two
it.
short swords?
Okay, sneak attack. Come on. Didn't roll. 14.
14.
Didn't-
That's probably
Didn't
enough.
roll though. There was
Yeah.
no dice.
So
in
that's
them.
we need a D6 and a D6.
All right,
Do
biatch.
you need to turn on the animated dice for your
Yeah, maybe I
first
do.
campaign?
Yeah, I do because I don't have any animated dice. Where's that feature?
Under
where are they?
settings, graphics,
Setting, graphics.
enable animated. Is that
That's
ticked?
that's ticked.
Ah,
Okay,
Yeah.
and then your dagger. You're going to do a bonus second hand attack. Go for it.
Shocking damage. Okay, dagger D20. Okay, it's a miss. Okay. And
Okay.
I'm going to sit there and take it with the rest of them.
Okay, Morrow.
Right. Okay. So this one, I want to do green flame blade. So that's basically like a weapon attack. But
Everyone
then
attack
if
the same one.
It's good that.
Yeah, we're going to attack the same one, and then it should splash if it hits the next person there for 4 fire damage.
It's a good little cantrip that, or good little.
Okay, so you're going to draw your
Bollocks.
rapier?
Ah,
Shit.
You're going to rip out your rapier?
Yeah. But it doesn't matter anyway. I missed.
Okay.
I've not
Yeah,
rolled
no,
above a
that's
fucking
correct.
7 today.
That's
Except
pretty
for my
correct.
initiative.
Okay. And now, inspire.
Yeah, I suppose I do have a bonus. So,
Get a fucking rapier sword. I don't have a rapier sword. That's bullshit.
well, I was planning to do something with it, but we got set on. Right. So I am going to inspire Matey.
Who's Matey?
think
Maynard.
he clicked.
Aragin. That's it. Sorry, I couldn't remember the last name.
Okay.
Why do I
How
only
you
see
gonna
4
inspire 'em?
tokens?
I'm just gonna say, fucking get at it. It's like target-rich environment now.
Get out of here, you small
That's
bastard.
a
I'm just-
very lame inspire, but we'll go for it.
I'm just going to take the inspiration and leg it down the
Yeah,
street.
but I inspire
Arrogant.
people.
Arrogant.
Well, the thing
This
is,
is the
I
problem, Arrogant.
inspire people by them being better than me.
So I'm going
Bannofix
to.
and Maynard are in the way.
So I'm going to
Maybe
use
heal me
my
first.
use my reach weapon. I can't heal you. I've only got
No,
7.
no,
That's
no.
the only thing.
You're going to reach around.
Yeah. So in the player's handbook, I believe that's one of the examples for half cover, attacking from behind a enemy. Behind an ally. But it's still worth a shot.
All right. I obviously need to read that. Like, do you happen to know where it is?
I posted in the chat.
So you reckon that
we
gives
can
them
have a
half
look.
cover? Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, I don't want to waste time, so we can go with that for now, and then I'll maybe try and.
Cover here it
check
is.
on it later.
Cover.
It sounds
is
good. It sounds convincing.
I don't see the names of
Cover
these guys, by the way.
196.
I'm not familiar with who they are. Which one is the sketched guy to the south of Bannofix?
That was like 196 cover, half cover, +2.
Yeah, target has half cover if an obstacle blocks at least half his body. Might be a low wall, a large piece of furniture, a narrow tree trunk, or a creature. Whether that creature is an enemy or a friend. Three-quarters
it
cover
kind of makes
is like
sense, right? You've got a reach
Yeah.
weapon. Okay, let's go with that.
as much.
Now,
bigger.
which one are you attacking?
So the same one that's been hit, that one in front of
The
Dash there.
first one.
I'm gonna get all pikey on him.
Yep, sure. And we're going to do a -2 here.
I'm gonna
no.
use my I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Sure. Okay.
So D6 is it? Sorry, yeah, D6 I think.
Yeah.
Come on, roll high, roll
Yeah,
high.
D6.
That's not bad. So 12 plus my bonuses, that should work out to about 16.
Okay,
I think.
you're inspired. You're inspired to have a slice at him. Yeah.
It's more a
17.
poke, right? You're poking them through the gap.
I'm poking him. Oh, not bad, not bad. Give him a taste.
All right, you give him a taste. Yep. Okay.
Damage.
And then I'm going to spin the
Is he
glaive
standing?
around and try and smash the blunt end into his face as well.
Is he
Okay,
still
go
up?
for it. Yeah, he's still up.
What a champ.
That's not going to do it.
That's not going to do it. Okay. Okay, he's still up, but he's certainly injured. Okay.
And then I might just back up a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
To let people flee.
Potentially.
Okay.
There is another reason for it that might become apparent, but probably only if you go down, Dash.
Which one is Dash, by the way? Is he the guy that's to the left of me?
I'm on top of Maynard.
Yeah, he's under
He's
Maynard's
standing over
tokens,
Maynard.
yeah.
I'm
Okay,
trying not to
So
kick him.
this
I
this
can't.
first guy who's been injured, he like he
That's me there.
dodges aside a bit. He steps back out the way, and he says, "Oh yeah, they hit me."
What did you say?
So what did he say here?
He says they hit me.
He's hurting.
Maynard, do we want to defer death saves? We probably should. Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
should.
happy to do that.
Look at it.
It's a good roll.
Yeah.
The death saves.
All right. Maynard defers his death save.
Does anyone know how to heal him?
I'll get him.
Oh, yeah,
Mr.
Bannofix.
Spelt, your turn. 2 hit points. Ooh.
Now, can I go ahead and can I thorn whip the guy who's trying to run away based on where I am, as close as I am to the guy in front of me? Can I just go thorn whip without?
Yes, you can. However, that's at disadvantage. Correct.
Hold on. That
Why
guy
this
who
is
ran
Range,
away.
it's a range attack. You're in melee. That's a disadvantage.
Think
You
No,
want to do that?
no. I'm sorry. I'm aiming for the guy with the white border that's just backed away. So range on, and it's a melee attack anyway. Thorn whip is a
Didn't we
melee
all
attack.
get a
It's a
opportunity
range
attack?
attack.
No, it's actually
It's a melee spell attack.
it's a melee spell attack. It's at range, but it's considered melee, so I can do it.
Yeah, because
When
it's the
you-
same as like a reach weapon,
Yeah.
basically.
Okay.
Same as my
And
glaive.
because Black Cat's got that wrong then. So I might just I want to just write that down.
Yeah, it says
Thorn
make
whip.
make a melee spell attack against the target. Is basically what it says.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah,
And
he can
interesting.
come back as
So the
well.
reason
Yeah,
the
'cause
reason
it's a-
Black
yeah,
Cat
it's a
would have
reach
got that
weapon.
wrong is because it would have just gone it just would have gone, oh, look at the range.
Yeah, it's got a
Oh,
range
must
on
be
it.
range
Yeah,
check.
it's 30
Sure,
feet.
it's good, yeah.
Hey,
So that
so
needs to
the guy that's
nice.
just backed away is the one I want to thorn whip. Do we have any problems with that?
Did we all get an attack for an opportunity attack when he backs off?
No,
Yeah, that's a good-
disengaged, clearly.
Oh,
no, he
just backed off, yeah.
disengaged.
That's pretty sure.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can do that.
Okay, cool. I'm going to give him that thorn whip.
Okay.
Whip. Oh, it's a 3.
Oh.
Do I hit anyway? Am I amazing?
That misses.
Okay, I'm not used to missing on a 3. You know what I'm saying? It's been a while. Then I'm gonna
And one of the guys says, "Fuck, they've got armor."
then I'm going to healing word, bonus action healing word, Maynard.
On
Nice,
Hey.
thanks.
Maynard or on yourself.
Why am I only on 2?
Yeah.
You took a bounding.
Oh, for that first hit? No, I'll get Maynard up because he'll have a go next after me as well. So
Yeah, he might be able to heal you.
plus also
Okay, sure.
he might absorb some more of the attacks for me.
You can lay on
Yeah,
hands.
so
for
it's
sure.
a D4, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Full
Nice one.
house. Full house.
And then plus your
Yeah, it's
wisdom,
plus 3, I
so-
think.
Ooh,
Spellcasting
nice.
ability.
7. Yeah.
That's pretty
Yep.
good.
Okay, 7 hit points. And
Are you on
Morrow, you know this, right? We play negative hit points.
I
So-
do now.
Yeah, standard rules hit points, just like your hit points just go to 0 and they just stay at 0. We're a bit harsher. They actually go negative.
Right. Okay.
So if you're on negative 10 hit points and you heal 5 hit points, you're still on negative 5. You're still unconscious.
And the rule is if you ever go to negative max, you die. Right?
Yeah.
Insta.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Negative
a
your hit
standard
points.
rule as
Yeah,
well.
negative your
Yes.
max hit points.
Okay,
So
so Maynard, you are conscious, but you're lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel like
Now-
Rabbit dashes balls.
And then nasty.
I'm going to
Okay.
teabag. I'm just going to
And so
swap.
now,
just Scott.
Mm.
Whoa.
now, 2 attacks on dash. This guy's
Really?
using. Oh, that's rubbish. Mace dodges that one nicely.
Oh, has he got something on the
And-
offhand? Is that where the second
and-
attack comes from?
And nicks you with the second one. That's 4 damage.
So
That's
who,
half
what,
my hit
what
points.
weapons does he have though? Does he have a mace and a
It's a
dagger or
mace.
something? Oh, no, he's just making 2 attacks with the mace. Okay.
And
That's
the
actually
third
pretty-
one,
Pretty impressive, right?
5th level.
He's 5th level. We need to get the hell out of here. That's metagaming, eh?
Bannofix.
No,
Two attacks with a mace.
it's 3 attacks at 2 attacks at 3rd level, isn't it? For worry.
I thought it was 5th.
Oh,
Bannofix,
Yeah,
that's
5th
a
level
miss.
it will be. I think
Okay.
you're right.
yeah. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
time to
2
So-
attacks at 5th level.
It's time to get out of here.
Yeah, 50
2
on extra
missiles on
attack.
Bannofix.
Yeah.
Unless the action surge, but no, he's done it twice.
I'm out.
No, you're not,
Dash.
bitch. Stay in it.
Yeah,
Dash,
yeah. I
you're
will pike
standing
you if
over
you try and run
Maynard.
past me.
You're going to have to move. Now you can disengage and move backwards. You can take an opportunity attack and move backwards, or you can step forward. What do you want to do?
What, Diggs? What are the before Neil answers? What are the rules on him moving past Aragin and Aragin using an opportunity attack to pike him? Can he do that just in case he runs? Because
If I was 5 feet further back, I
Yeah.
potentially
I
could,
reckon
but he's already in my
Aragin
threat
could
radius.
take an opportunity attack on Dash if Dash makes a run for it.
yeah,
That's-
yeah.
Sorry,
It's very Russian.
Did you say I can take an opportunity attack and then move backwards? But that's not a disengage, right?
He means that
No,
you
no,
take an
you can-
opportunity attack,
As
not
in,
you
you
get,
can
yeah.
exactly.
I missed what you
Yeah.
said.
Sorry, that's ambiguous. Let me explain again. You will have an opportunity attack on you
Yeah,
if you don't disengage and you retreat.
yeah.
However, you can step forward without taking an opportunity attack. It's up to you.
You can also just attack him without stepping forward, and then
Well, no,
yeah,
because
I was gonna
Maynard, yeah, he's
Well, Maynard
standing
will
over
just have to-
Maynard.
he'll just
That's
have
going
to
to be a
crawl out of the way, won't he?
disadvantage. If you want to stay where you are, that's a disadvantage.
Well, this guy's going to chop us down. He's level 5.
Yeah, that's why you've got to hit him, because if we all hit him, he'll run.
Yeah,
If you
bang,
don't
bang,
hit
bang.
him,
All right, all
and
right.
they
I'll
may
take-
be faster
I'll
than
take-
us.
I'll take 2 attacks, but I'm going to be pissed off if I die.
Okay, so can you move your token and you decide which guy you're going to
No,
attack?
The simple of us.
I'm attacking the one right in front of Morrow.
That's me.
Okay. Currently, Maynard is under your feet, right? If you're going to stay where you are, you can have disadvantage. Maynard is squirming around under your feet. Do you understand?
Yeah, I do. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do.
Well, hurry up and decide because the round is 6 seconds.
Okay, I'm going to take a shot with dis.
But stepping forward 5 feet doesn't change whether they can hit you or not.
Nah, in fact, it's actually better.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna move forward and then
Take your
attack
token moving
right.
forward, please.
Yeah, hold on. My
Dash the
thing's
hero.
not working. I can't
We
get the
knew
token.
him well.
There it is. Okay, and now I'm
Nice,
gonna
you
attack
finally
to the
did it.
right.
Oh, you're moving there? Oh, God. Oh, can't even.
Alright.
That's a great move.
So you're attacking the guy. You're attacking the guy. This is uninjured, this guy, okay?
Yeah, I know it's crazy. I almost
Alright.
feel like I need to flee,
Why don't you attack the same guy everyone else has attacked?
but
Yeah.
because
You can
I'm gonna-
actually. If you move one more 5 feet forward, you
Hurry up and
won't.
decide.
You won't be able
Hurry
to
up and
combat with
decide,
the other
Dash.
guy, and you can
Yeah, this
still
is
hit the guy we
ridiculous.
moved.
okay,
Come
all
on,
right,
man.
you bastards, I'm gonna do it.
All right, so you're attacking the first guy.
Nice. If it goes,
Okay.
Now I'm gonna get cut down.
No sneak attack. Go for it.
You say no sneak attack?
Correct. Go for it.
All right. I'm going for a kill. 18.
18.
yes.
Okay.
All right. D6, please.
Oh,
Okay.
1.
Oh, it might be enough.
Okay.
Okay, and then you can use your bonus attack as well.
Yeah, I will. Dagger. God, fuck, this is 19.
Yeah, that's going to hit. D4.
And come on. 3.
Okay, well, you hit him twice. Okay.
Oh, tell me he
and
went
just
down.
says- okay, Morrow. He just, fuck.
All right.
And
Oh,
he just gets
whoops.
sliced twice.
all right. I'm going to move to here,
Okay, sure.
and I'm going to use a thunder wave in a square here.
Nice.
Hang on a minute. That kills everyone, right?
No.
That hits everyone.
Well,
doesn't it?
I can put it. I can choose this. I can choose the area in which I affect. So
Oh, I see.
because I can have it centered on me and it goes around me, or I can choose a square in front of me. So I'm choosing essentially those 3 affected squares, so it won't hit any of you guys.
Nice.
What's
Because
this
I was
one?
going to try and get all 3 of them, but that
Okay.
my plans changed.
I can entangle him at the back.
If you
I
have to
think
hit
I
dash
can't
just
remember
to
what
get them
saving
all,
throw.
do it.
I can't remember what saving throw it is for them.
Okay, can
Constitution.
you roll a 2d8, please?
Man,
No,
my
sure,
cat
just
takes
check
out with
it.
9 hit points is just crazy.
Black Cat knows it does saving throws and stuff.
Is it
12.
2d8 damage?
Nice.
2d8, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Good.
That's
All right,
nice.
there is a boom of thunder,
Nice.
and
You just did
these
24
two,
damage.
simultaneously, these two guys both say, "Fuck."
Fuck.
No, they say no, no,
Inspire?
no, no, no,
Wanna inspire
no, no.
anyone?
Yeah,
Well, they
inspire me.
both take 6 damage anyway. And then I don't really. There's not much I can do. Oh yeah, with a bonus, I'm going to inspire Dash.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna
What are you
need
going
it.
to tell them?
Yes.
And then I think in terms of my movement.
What are you going to
Shit,
tell?
I'm just-
How are you going to inspire them?
Oh yeah, how is it? Dash. It's just like, do your job properly. This sword's yours. And the rapier.
Oh.
There he goes. But I have questions for you.
Are you going to give me the rapier?
If you do your job right, and I said I have questions for you.
Okay.
Yeah, he won't
Okay.
answer.
Aragin.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to step forward and try and hit that guy. Pike him behind Morrow.
Fuck, are you just
Okay.
like pointing
Yeah,
your
it's only really the
helmet
first guy
through?
you can reach.
Yeah.
But that's from there.
So +2 AC.
But that's not going to bother you. Okay, cool. So we're going to take 2 off.
How come one of them is like?
That's less than
Okay, so
ideal.
that's a miss.
And I will try and get him with the blunt end.
Sure.
Where were you?
Oh no, I suck. One
Oh,
and
you
two.
suck.
Fucking massive fail.
Listen,
What
I
a
should-
blouse.
Okay.
I shouldn't point this out,
Jesus.
but that's me right behind, right in front of you. Eh?
Sorry.
Is that
Okay.
right?
Like
Okay.
you're rolling.
Dash.
Yeah. Good night, Dash.
And Dash, this guy just turns and flees. And he's going to take
Does
an
he
opportunity
disengage?
attack. So Dash,
Yes.
do you want to
Hold
do an
on.
opportunity attack?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, this is the first guy. He's
Yep.
taking a lot of damage now.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut him down.
Can't do sneak attack.
And I've got inspiration, right? So I
Yeah,
can
got
roll a
inspiration.
Yeah,
I
I
can roll a
inspired you.
D6.
D6 if you need to.
And is this a
you can
rapier
decide
attack?
after.
Or is
Oh,
this
it's a
no, you
short
don't.
sword.
Okay, all right.
This is rapier
Okay.
attack.
I'm not gonna attack him now.
You're
Come
going to grab
on.
Morrow's hand and make the attack. with that?
14.
14 is a hit.
Okay.
You get a Dutch rudder as the attack.
14 is a hit. Okay, so you need a d6.
Come on. 5.
Ooh. All right. All right.
Where you
You
going,
have a
bitch?
slice. You have a slice at the back of his head. You stab at the back of his head as he flees. You hear a kind of a slice as you slice his skull. He just dodges, flees, ducks, runs off. He
Do I
just
get a dagger
springs
attack?
off.
No.
No, you can't.
Well, do you not get sneak on that? Oh no, I guess
No,
not
'cause
because it's
he-
that guy.
He wasn't in
Hell.
combat with anyone else or.
All right, well,
Okay,
who's
so
next?
he leaves. Maynard.
I'm assuming
Maynard
he's
is
bleeding
up.
very heavily. He's
Yeah,
got quite
yeah.
a few wounds. He must be leaving a bit of a trail.
It's Gash.
Maynard.
That's Gash.
Yep. So I take it. So where's Bannofix? Is he?
I'm to your right.
Well, you can see. Right? So Maynard, you are prone.
You know,
You're on
use
5 hit points.
D6
You're
on
prone.
damage with
No,
inspiration.
there's a certain bard college or school or whatever which does allow you to apply it to damage, but we're too low level for that.
Okay, so you're on 2 hit. Yeah, that's Bannix. Okay, that's cool. Who's the grey-haired dude?
Me.
No, that's this guy. That is Aragin.
This
So
guy.
you can't see each other's name things.
No,
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 you
no,
can only
no.
see it if
Okay.
we've got control over it. So.
quite difficult.
Yeah, that's
Ma-
crap, isn't it?
Maybe you should just give
Yeah.
everyone control over everyone's.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
might do that. But
Did
the
it
thing
al-
is, if
did
I
it
do
always
on
used to be
these
like that?
tokens-
I could used to be, maybe not.
Well,
Yeah, I thought you could
see,
do it on
setting
the-
somewhere.
I won't do it on these tokens because as soon as they get deleted, it's lost.
You can have large tokens at the bottom of your screen. You know, you've got the nameplates and stuff like this, but it takes up too much real estate. So
Oh, how do you get
I think
rid of them? I've been trying to get rid of them.
it's in the player permissions when you go to token settings, show nameplate, go to advanced tab and player permissions, name check up, and then you click C.
Yeah,
It should
then we'll
hopefully.
be able to see them.
Where's
And that way we
Paladimir?
don't need to have
Okay.
control of.
We didn't play
Okay,
them,
let me have a look. So, advanced settings.
Where was
Oh, you were trying to get the small ones, by the way, Ari.
what's
Was that
the-
right?
Yeah,
I
I was as well.
looking for that setting. I couldn't find it.
I haven't
Yeah.
found advanced settings yet.
All right. I'm not sure because I'm just trying to remember now because I can't remember how it looks from the GM point of view. I remember doing it.
I'll find it later. I mean, well,
No worries.
Well, let's do it. We may as well do it now,
You
right?
want-
Yeah, because it'll apply for always.
Yeah.
Once you do it once.
uh,
Oh, man.
I found it, by the way. I
Miscellaneous?
just
No.
don't know where it is now.
Yeah, I'll Google it. Might help.
You guys should have given me a crossbow.
Shut up,
Oh,
you
yeah,
whiny
suppose.
mule.
chat. There aren't a lot of settings in roll. There aren't a lot of settings.
The problem is, Bannofix, I'm above average.
That's just not true. What was it?
All right, maybe I should
Oh,
this time right
sorry,
now.
it's under audio, Ari. It's under audio and video, and then it's under
Oh,
video
yeah.
display, and then under player
Seriously?
video avatar size names only.
Video.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, that's a stupid place to
Oh,
put it.
video display. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that
Video
extra
display.
tab. Thank you.
Yeah, the little tab at the
Oh,
top
yeah,
next to audio
name.
video. It's annoying. eh?
Small. Oh, and then names only.
Yeah. So I actually would. I mean,
thank God.
if you go to small, it'll probably tell you what the picture is, but the pictures don't relate to the
Yeah.
tokens, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So
that's
what's-
annoying.
What should it say?
Well, we should actually update our
Just
pictures
put
so
names.
they do.
Yeah, that we should
Oh.
put names on.
I've done mine.
How do you do that? Which one? Where's that? Fuck.
I think
Oh,
actually
yeah,
it's
that-
back
yeah,
to
Oh,
the
you have to
name.
do it. You
Yeah.
have to do it in your roll 20 profile.
So-
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
so you
do
can
that for
do
next
it in
time.
another tab.
Yep.
So you can just
Oh,
open
yeah.
another tab and then do it. That's what I did.
Cool.
I mean, we'll get used to our own tokens for sure. It's just for now. Like it'd be great to have everybody's name on them now, so we can remind ourselves who they are.
Early days, will we?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Well, I think we know the tokens, right?
I don't.
That's the problem. Yeah.
I mean, who's the girl above?
yeah, Mother of Dragons.
long hair.
I think that's Neil.
That's Dash.
That's Dash.
Oh,
Dash, the
okay.
Mother of Dragons.
Okay.
Oh no, the one directly to your left is Morrow. The one directly to your right is Bannofix.
Yeah. I've got the blue hand.
I don't have anyone directly to my left.
To the right.
Oh, to the
Directly,
right. Okay, but
directly
you-
above the long-haired get directly above is
Yep.
Morrow.
Yep.
And the blue hand wavy guy with the staff to the right of you is me, and the
Yep.
one that's stenciled to the south is Aragin.
Yeah, Aragon's like
Okay.
running in and poking people.
Okay,
around.
Maynard, what are you doing?
Aragin is the old man with the beard.
Well, he's not old.
No, he doesn't look old. He's just
Black and white.
he's black and white.
Oh, I see.
He's
Okay,
retro.
Right.
And he's very
Yeah.
tall.
Yep. Anyway, sorry, I missed the. How did the thunder wave go off against the other two guys? My daughter was asking me something.
Well,
Yeah, they were affected by the thunder wave. So Maynard, you are lying on the
Okay.
ground.
Yep.
You're on 5 hit points. What do you want to do?
Okay. I
Should've-
am
should've put
going
on-
to. I'm going to get up first.
Okay, sure.
Then I'm going to lash out. Actually, I think I will bonus action healing word Bannofix next to me, who looks relatively injured.
For sure.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll do that
D4, please.
first. Oh, shit. 1.
You still get a bonus on.
Oh,
Yeah.
This bard.
right. That's 3 damage.
Yeah. And then I'm going to lash out with a longsword and strike the guy opposite me.
Okay, cool.
And now, is he the one that's been hit a few times already?
No, he's already run away. That guy.
He doesn't look too bad.
He's run away already?
Okay,
Yeah, the
D20.
wounded one. Yeah.
Okay. 16. That'll do. Okay. D10.
A D8.
Oh, okay. I'm not using
Oh
it.
no, because you're using it
Two-handed?
two-handed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah,
Seven.
That's 7.
and we'll take that. 8. 8 damage.
All right, guys, it's time to like take him
Okay,
out.
and it just says, Bannofix, what are you doing?
I
5
am.
hit points.
Yeah, I am going to Thorn whip the guy directly in front of me. So the one directly north, the one that
Sure.
That's a
Yeah,
two
yeah,
attacks.
got you.
Let's go ahead.
Is there
And,
any way you can pull him? No, you can't step back and then pull him 5 foot forward, can you? Because the reason I step back is because now I'm 10 feet away from them.
Yep.
If they take a step forward, they enter my thing and I get free attack against them.
shit. Yeah, okay.
But no, you'd take too many attacks of opportunity
Okay.
trying that.
7.
That's a thorn whip. And that's a hit.
Woohoo!
All right.
Okay, D6.
D6.
And these damage rolls are small, eh? It's not like
Okay.
the old world where we'd
Wait a
roll like
second, what
20,
is-
20 d6.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There will
And
be
now, do you
situations
want
in
to
the
do?
And then I'm
future-
gonna- no,
word or
No, I'm gonna move. Hold on, let me just grab
Was
this.
it you trying to grab your token?
Yeah,
Stu?
it was. Yeah.
if you move anywhere, you'll take an opportunity attack benefits.
No, wait. If I move there,
You can't move there. You've got a building there.
well, how's he there then?
There's a
It's,
doorway.
There's a doorway.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But can't you see? It's nice and crystal clear.
Yeah.
You've had too much jumping goat, mate.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay, so
The fuzzy
so that's
blob
you,
cap
right?
wasn't-
You finished?
Yeah, that's me.
Finished?
Yep.
Okay. So what he's going to do now, right? He says, "Fuck, they got magic, all sorts," and he disengages and he moves inside the building. Okay.
Man,
That's what we want you.
Jeez.
you're gonna
The,
get.
the interrogation room.
He's gonna get entangled in there.
Who's familiar with a little film called Taken?
Yeah.
Okay. And now the third one. He has a smack at Bannofix.
The druid. How many hit points you got?
Hmm?
How many hit points?
I had.
Oh,
5.
lucky.
This guy only has one mace.
And that's a miss.
Yeah.
It would have been a bit of a letdown
Okay.
if Liam
He
Neeson was like,
also
I have a
now
particular set of skills, but I'm level 1 and I'm not very good at any of them.
Opportunity attack
Yeah, I have.
and slams the door behind him. Bannofix, you can take your opportunity attack.
Please.
Can
This
we
will.
hit him off
Well,
on the
I
other
have-
guy?
This will be
You
with
can't
my
use your
staff.
phone with. You
No.
can use you can smack him with your staff.
Go. I'll swing
Oh,
on.
hang on, where is your staff?
It's on me.
Okay, let's
Remember, you agreed that it was okay for me to keep my walking stick. You let the
Yeah.
wizard have his staff.
Hold on. Someone disengaged from me there, and I should have gotten an attack, right?
You already had a
No, he-
disengage this round, I think. When the other
But
guy.
he
you
also
did. You
disengaged.
got your opportunity attack.
didn't-
So I'm just trying to work out where your staff is.
particular set
Oh,
of
it just
fails.
wasn't equipped. Okay.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
assuming
okay.
I'm assuming I've got my wooden shield on, so I'm probably using this one-handed, right?
Yeah.
Which is why it's making it hard for them.
Okay, Bannofix, take your opportunity attack. please.
17.
Nice damage.
That's pretty good.
Okay, and it's 1d6.
And
I
it's a
think, for one.
D6.
Yeah.
Go druid.
Oh,
Oh,
so I give him a little tap on the rectum, just psh, you know what I mean? Just,
Yeah, you give him, yeah, just as he
you slapped his
Yeah.
ass.
a little tap on the buttocks as he
You
slams
slapped
the
his
door.
ass into the alleyway.
Get in there, big boy. We'll be in a minute.
Okay. Now, Dash, this door is closed. Right? The door is closed. What do you want to do, Dash?
Just lock it. Just lock it.
Just lock it.
Set the building on
Kick it
fire.
in.
Just go.
Just charge in.
Ping pong ball in the what is it? Get the ping pong balls.
Just charge in your big Nancy.
Guys,
Get in
pair
there.
of pliers and a blowtorch.
Pick it in and go after him. We need to capture one
All
of
right,
these
that
guys.
sounds like Dash is doing nothing in particular. Is that correct?
No, Dash is going to pop his head. He's on 5 hit points. We've got them locked in. Shall I go around the back alleyway and wait for them?
Actually, that's not silly. Dash around the back and make sure they don't go at the other side.
Okay, I'm gonna double dash for a movement. So 1, 2.
So what I want to
3.
do, I want to hide inside the building. Okay.
Oopsie.
So Dash, take your token and just move it where you think.
Is this the building that I live in? That I lived in?
No, it's not. It's the one next door, but you kind of know that it's not a great map, is it?
No, terrible.
You can see what you can see, right? So let's go reveal.
I can't see
You
shit.
know what there is behind. So it's
Okay.
just
How many squares can I move on this thing? It's like
So you can with a double dash. You can move 12 squares.
okay, so I can literally be waiting for them out here, right?
Yeah.
So what is that that
Okay, so now
building?
you're gonna there. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, you can get to there. Sure.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. So so hold on, if I use 6, no, that's good.
You'd be able to get right down opposite. It depends on where the door is, right?
Yeah, I can actually get down to here, right?
I don't know what that is. Is that Blue Bob a different building?
What is
No,
that?
it should be the same building. It should be joined up.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
so Dash, you
joined
can
up.
get to there. Sure. Morrow, what are you doing?
Right. Well, I
have
assume that the
points.
first guy ran off. He's well and truly gone, right?
Well, you know the direction he ran. I can.
Which
drive
direction
it.
did he
He
run in?
only left this kind of round.
He's dividing and conquering. Yeah, you could go after him actually. But you might
Well,
not
I was
pick up.
tempted to give it a half.
He went
I was
up
going to
that
give it
way
a
with
college
the-
try. So he headed off towards the left. Sorry, that cracked up a bit there. Yeah. Right. So I'm going to move. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you
Do
do
I,
a dash.
like essentially? Sorry.
Yeah, sure. And then what
I've
do you
still
wanna
got
do?
2 squares. I've still got 2 squares of movement, but I'm not sure how fast he was. So it's like, all right, what
He
can I
dashed.
see?
He's fast.
He dashed.
Uh,
Right.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, well, yeah, good question. What can you see? Reveal. I mean, yeah, it's not really what I had planned. It's not great. So there is a kind of a bit of a street up there. He ran up that way behind a corner. So directly north from you, he ran behind this corner you see.
Right. Okay. So I don't have any kind of line of sight on him.
No,
No. Okay. Then I think rather than risk it too much, I'm going to go bollocks and just turn around and then fire a blast at the door and try and knock it off its hinges.
what are you going to use?
My Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that's a force. That's force, isn't it? So that is the right bloody spell.
Because I've already hit that technically with a Thunder Wave. So I'm hoping I've done some damage.
Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine this door's being too super sturdy down in
Yeah,
the
the door
cheap
wasn't.
parts.
The door was open when you hit it with the thunder wave. But yeah, okay. Hang on.
No.
All right.
Because
So
Eldritch Blast
let's
is
do an
actually
Eldritch
force
Blast
damage as
attack on
well.
the
It's
door.
one of the few things that's force damage. So it's actually the right kind of thing.
Right. So should I just roll an
force
attack? Yeah.
damage.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right. Here we go.
I need more hit points.
Everyone does.
Oh shit.
This
A
first
9.
level stuff
Yeah.
is
Okay. That'll
virus.
hit the door. That'll hit the door. Do you want to roll me a d10?
Oh, that's good, Demi.
All right. The door is shaken. Apparently there's a bar inside. The bar is now broken. Okay, the door is not open, but it's cracked, and the wooden bar on the door is shattered. Arrogant.
Right.
What are you doing?
All right. Seeing that
Can
he's
I,
just
sorry, can I just use my last 2 movement squares to move back then?
And
then, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So seeing that he's done that, and I was going to run around the back, but instead of that, I'm going to.
Bannofix and Maynard are in the way, so
You can move
okay,
through
you
an
can
ally
push past
square
them.
because they
Yeah.
let you through. So I'm
can
actually
push-
just going to charge into the door with my shoulder, and just
Okay.
try and go straight through it without slowing down.
Okay. And what you're seeing there is there's a small landing. Around the landing there are rooms, and the 2 guys are in there directly in front of you. It's narrow, okay? So there's room for you to go up there. There certainly isn't room for anyone to get past you if you do.
That's fine.
This is bad access, Ariel. You know how this works out.
Ariel.
I have a reach weapon, and I can pike them and then step back.
And I'm about to entangle them, so they should stay put.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to get all piked.
Okay.
You're gonna probe them.
Okay, Arrogant, you're going to
I'll
attack
come in the back
you're gonna
door.
attack one of them.
Whichever
Go
one's
for it.
closest.
I'm gonna come in his back door. Is that what you said?
11. That's a hit. 10.
Okay, nice.
Fuck, I'm glad.
I've never been more afraid of the expression with extreme prejudice in my life.
Right. You get a nice heavy hit on one of them, and you're gonna use the opposite end. Go for it.
Yep. It's probably not enough.
7 is enough.
Oh, okay. D4. Is it 1s and 2s I can reroll? Sorry. I think
Yeah,
I can.
it is.
1s
Yeah.
and 2s, so I'll reroll it.
Bloody hell.
But you only get once if you roll a 1. Oh.
Right, so
It goes down.
Goes down.
Okay, he's badly injured though. You've got him a big
Cool.
slash.
And then I am
Maynard,
going to take
what are you
a
doing,
5-foot
Maynard?
step backwards, just to so
Ooh.
people can see through the. 'Cause I'd only use
Ooh.
4.
Okay, Maynard, what are you doing? The door is now swung wide open.
I am.
I caved in the
Inspire
back
us.
door.
Smash this back door in.
And then basically.
Sorry,
That's
like
fine.
you're cutting out.
Yeah, that's
Can you
really
repeat all
weird.
of that? You're cutting out.
Yeah.
It's like a bard with silence cast on
Okay.
him.
Maynard, I'm hearing a few words here and there.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, you should. Is that better?
Yeah, much
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just took off my headset. Seems to be faltering.
All I can hear is
Anyway.
COVID.
I'm going to hit him with
Terrible.
vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah.
All right, nice. What are you going to tell him?
Going to say. I'm just going to laugh at how badly he got pwned with that pole axe and say, "Oh Jesus, that must have hurt."
You know what's really funny? It's like, okay, imagine this from his perspective. There's this doorway. Guy comes in, hellbuds him, and goes off to the right, and then a head comes in from the other side and goes, "Ah, the fucking helmet!" And he goes,
How fucking funny was that?
Oh. What I imagine is what's that movie where some guy's like hitting on a girl and some guy just leans in and just goes no and then leans
yeah,
out.
exactly. It's that. It's just
Yeah,
the helmet and then.
He says- he just says, "Oh, "Yes, it did," and it doesn't work.
Right.
Maynard,
Okay.
what else are you going to do?
I think that's my action.
Bonus action,
Was it
inspire.
Was it in
you can
between
roll.
us?
Oh yeah,
Or
bonus
nothing.
act. Is anyone actually else hurt?
Yeah, I'm hurt.
Decide quickly. Yeah, you're
Okay.
you're not in sight, Dash. Dash is not in
Actually-
sight.
7 days.
I'm just gonna step. Oh, actually, I can bonus action inspire someone. Is that right?
Yes, yes.
The bell-
Bonus
fine.
action. Yeah. I'll do that. Aragin.
Good man.
Arrogant, inspire arrogant. What are you going to
Okay,
tell
I'm
him?
gonna say yes. Let's see you fucking take this guy out next shot.
Yeah, that's one.
That is the lamest. That's the second lamest inspire we've had all game.
Stick it up his ass.
So, did you say me?
Put him in a bloody bag.
All right.
Give
Yeah.
him the chair.
Sweep the leg. All right. I'm gonna step. It's me, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a step forward.
You can do
Lean in.
it.
So this is going to be the third head, right? This is going to be the guy popping in with the halberd. There's going to be the and then another head's going to pop in. I'm just going to cast Entangle into the middle of that room. So I'll draw the. I think it should be 20 by 20. So it's going to cover the
So
entire.
blossoming weighted vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square, starting from a point within range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain. A creature in the area when you cast a spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained. Creature restrained. Okay.
Yep.
So these two are going to be making a strength save.
That's the one. And it's going to be. So if I draw the box out, it's going to be there.
Yeah, sure. Just like no problem. You can easily get the whole landing.
Cool. And then I'm going to go nah. Just back around the corner again.
Okay, cool. Now the first guy, the injured one, he just rips himself out and he's running up the stairs.
In difficult terrain.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Difficult terrain. He's running up the stairs. The second one, he has to spend his whole turn escaping. He's like going, oh fuck, and he's just smashing around his feet, trying to get these entanglements off himself, and that's his turn. Dash, you'll round the back. There is a back door.
Yep.
So what I want to do, I want to draw you because you know this, right? You've seen in this building.
This is my expertise.
I'm sorry, my map is not great. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to draw a shape. And there's a back door. There's a passage where you can go down. It's a narrow passage, and that rectangle is it. Okay, and you know it goes to a landing, and then there's stairs going up.
Okay, so I can come in through this way.
Yep. And okay, so you open the door. Now you're not going to get far, but you can see this guy. He's just escaped from some entanglement.
Okay, can I throw a dagger at him?
Yes, you can throw a dagger at him.
All right.
Oh, this is going to be the worst day ever for this bastard.
Okay, and what's the range of a dagger? 20 feet?
20 feet.
40 foot with disadvantage or 20
Actually,
with them.
you know what? You could even do a sneak attack because he's not even watching you. He doesn't even know you're there.
Okay.
So you can throw a dagger with a sneak attack. Go for it.
All right, nice. All right, I'm going to do
hit
it.
him in the kidney.
D20, and I may use my inspiration, but I don't know yet.
Well, get on. How about roll, man?
Hold on, what the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I'm not seeing your roll.
Oh, your dice is working now.
There we go, 13.
Nice.
13 is a hit.
Okay,
There's a
D4.
hit. I'll give you a sneak attack on this
Okay,
because
so
he doesn't even know you're there, right?
a
He's
D4
paying
and a
full
D.
attention to cutting himself out, and okay,
My screen's blacking out.
Fuck.
and it does.
Oh, rough.
There's
Damage.
rubbish damage.
That was the world's
Horizon.
worst sneak attack.
All right, your dagger lands right into his buttocks.
Did you like that?
Is this the same guy that got probed in the anus spot?
I just want to bet he's doing music.
I don't know.
Morrow,
Why are you so focused on my ass?
So it's my go, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. So how good's line of sight? So the one that's there, am I able to hit him
yeah,
from
you
this
can see
spot
him
here?
from there. You can just see him. It's
Right.
not
So
great,
then I'm
but
just
you
gonna
can see him.
I'm gonna fire off another blast.
All right. So he's got some cover there. Okay, go for it.
All right.
My screen blacks out when I roll. I have no idea why.
20.
Nice. Nice.
2d10 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck him up. Oh, nice. 10 and 4.
14 damage. And this
All right.
guy is laid out.
It's
Okay.
laid out.
I'm going to drop concentration on entangling.
Okay. Bonus action, Morrow?
I will use that to
Grapple.
You don't need to use it.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do anything with it right now, actually, because
You can aspire,
might
but you
wanna
don't
hold
need
on
to.
yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it.
Okay.
Hey, quick word on
Aragin.
inspiration, by the way. I'm not entirely sure Luke should have picked a bard because he has to come up every time with a compliment for one of us. That's awful, right? That's an awful feeling.
And he also wanted to do Vicious Mockery.
Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. So he's
Can
he's
you
yin
just be
yang.
like, don't suck as much as you did last time?
Yeah.
real
Or
backhanded?
you're way less
Just
cowardly.
a
This
little
fight,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah. Am I inspired?
The backhanded
Alright,
bard.
I'm not going to run into that entangle, so I think I'm going to
No,
run.
the intent
I've
has
dropped
been
it.
dropped.
I've dropped it.
Oh, so okay,
Yep.
sorry. In that case, I'm going to charge up the stairs after 5, 10, 15. So I'll charge
Okay.
up the stairs after him.
Okay. Okay, you can see up above you, he's still running up the stairs up above. Now,
Can I get within 10 feet of
Maynard?
him without dashing?
No, you can't. You're gonna have to dash and you're still not gonna get within 10 feet. Maynard.
Can I just drop my glaive then at my feet and pull out my short bow? And try and
Ah.
oh, I think it's a longbow actually, and try and shoot him in the back.
Yes, you can with
Yeah.
3/4 cover if you want to do that. Okay. So sorry, I'm gonna have to redo your turn because I just applied a dash.
Yeah.
I
it's
just
fine.
assumed you're dashing.
Oh,
Okay, so free
actually,
action.
no. Yeah, sorry. No, I'll just keep on his tail. I'm just going to keep dashing with my glaive in my hand.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's
keep
probably
dashing,
not worth
okay.
it.
Maynard, what are you doing?
Okay, so have you taken out the guy next to you, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
That's the
he's on the
token next
ground.
to you. Where's the other guy that's fled?
So one of them is running up the stairs.
I see. Inside.
Sorry, how tall is this building? Is this one 7 or 8
tall.
stories tall? Okay, pretty tall as well.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
Cool.
Okay, I'll head in after I'll go sprinting up the stairs after him.
okay, cool. All right. So Bannofix.
I'm not going to reach him, am I?
No, there's no way. You're
No,
behind Aragin.
Yeah.
You can't even
under the
see
sun.
him. You can't even see him. You can kind of. You're just following after Aragin.
Just inspire him some more.
We could take out one of them.
I'm going to. We already have. Yeah, I'm going to run up afterwards. There's no chance I'm going to get within 30 feet of him. Like, can I Thorn whip him?
What
Yeah,
kind of-
okay,
what kind of
yeah.
stairwell?
You can.
Sweet.
It will be 3/4 cover.
Okay.
So you're basically just trying to get a little bit of line of sight so you can do 3/4. So you can Thorn it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Got you.
I'm just going to roll.
Okay.
See what happens. 19.
Okay, but it's a -5. Okay.
19.
With a 19, that's going to do it.
Sweet.
Find it around the corner.
You get away with Thorn Whip, so roll your d6.
5. And my pieces here. Hold on.
You should get him to
Five.
surrender, guys.
Okay, no, he comes tumbling down the stairs. He lands with a crash at the bottom. He looks to be unmoving.
So, oh, okay. So he's down. Because I was going to say it sounds like Bannofix pulled him past me and into my threat range, so I'd get a free attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but you might want to take
okay.
a prisoner. Take a prisoner.
So
Now-
as he comes tumbling, Bannofix ripped him off the stairs, and he's come tumbling down the stairs. As he does,
I'm gonna
Aragin,
pike him.
take your swipe at him as he goes past.
13. I think that'll hit.
13. Okay.
Oh,
D10
he,
damage.
he gets thorn whipped onto my pike. Down some stairs.
Oh,
Oh, that's great.
The next stabby.
I think you should like throw him back and then just like polearm him over to us.
Yeah.
And, look, as he comes tumbling off, he's got
Onto
the
that
thorn
spike.
whip around his waist. He gets ripped over the banister down the stair. As he does, Aragin takes a huge swing, and his head comes clean off. His head lands at the bottom of the stairs. The battle
Quick,
seems to
Quick,
be
someone
over.
healing word him. We need a prisoner.
So that's the last thing Dash yelled out was trying to take him alive, and Aragin just chops his head off.
I regret nothing.
Yeah, they're both dead.
You want to stick his head on a pike? On your pike? March him
Okay,
through the alley?
we need to. Well, let's search the pants off of them. And
Yeah,
we're looking for
let's have a quick look at
tattoos.
tattoos.
We'll also check if that first guy's dead. The first guy that went down, not the headless one, clearly.
Yeah, the headless one is dead. The other one is also dead.
Are we sure? Okay.
Okay, so they have on them. They've got no tattoos at all. Okay, and the one that you killed, Dash. Oh, was it you that killed him?
I didn't kill him.
Sorry, Morrow killed him. Morrow killed him. The one as you pull your dagger out from his buttocks, his face, his whole chest is badly disfigured from this eldritch blast. His face looks vaguely familiar, but you don't really know who he is. All these guys have got on them. Each of them had a mace. That's all. Does anyone want a mace?
I'll take a mace.
Yeah, I might grab one. Oh, can anybody else use one?
And then we should probably get out of here before the guards turn up.
I don't know. I don't know if you can use a mace, Bannofix.
Yeah, I was having a look. I think
Take one, Dash. You can sell it towards the rapier.
Yeah, we need,
There we go.
yeah, just put them all in party treasure, and we're gonna hock them off.
Yeah, we'll definitely take him. And then I think.
Well,
we should
Aragin,
leg it.
Aragin has taken one of them. Can anyone else use a mace?
I can't know.
I get the feeling I
Okay.
can, but
I
I
think
won't.
they're a simple weapon. Pretty sure.
All
they're
right. So
simple.
anyway, I've just put
Yeah,
one in
yeah,
party
they are.
treasure. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Like Black Cat lets you do that now. It lets you there's a kind of bucket for putting group stuff.
How many people have
So-
seen this? Do you think we just
How many
flee?
people? Oh, probably about 20 or 30 now. There are a lot
But
of
they
kids
know who we
probably on
are.
this.
So we can't really just
Yeah.
scarper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My glaive will stand out like a dog's balls.
Okay, can we
So maybe
continue
we
to
don't
loot?
scarper.
Continue to loot them.
Yeah. So one of them,
Nothing.
right? Dash is trying to loot him. Dash is pulling the pants off one of them. Dash, this guy, there are skid marks. You probably don't want his pants. They don't have a lot on them.
They got nothing on them.
The only valuable thing that they appear to have are the weapons.
Do they have
And-
black hoods though? They might be worth taking. A couple of black hoods.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can basically take the clothes off them. So as you do, all right, one of them's got this huge, big. It's not very well done, but he's got this huge full back eagle tattoo. It's not very good.
Okay, but that's pretty distinctive.
It looks
That'll
like
help.
maybe an eagle did it.
Okay.
Did anyone
help.
have we checked for like any distinguishing marks, like tattoos or anything like that yet?
Beyond the
Yeah, one of them's got an eagle tattoo all over his back.
Right.
Yeah, there are a lot of people are getting the hell out the way.
Yeah, so now we're gonna head back to Heroes Palace quite quickly, I think, after we've done the looting there. But we do need to probably let the guards know that we were ambushed. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Instead
Shouldn't
of
we wait for the guards?
Yeah, is
Maybe
anyone
you
calling?
call them.
Yeah, has anyone called out or screamed or anything? Or
Or we'll do it.
Yeah, there was some screams for sure. There was some screams.
We'll ask if somebody can call the guards for us.
fetch the watch?
Fetch the watch. Yeah. And
Okay.
Yeah, it's 12 of the clock and all's not well.
yeah.
It takes
Especially for the headless guy.
it's about a quarter of an hour, and 3 soldiers turn up.
Quarter of an hour.
Takes a long time.
It's 111 services shit here.
You're just gonna. Should we hand them a head?
Yeah.
This goes with that.
Yeah. Oops.
Remember they said not to carry weapons around?
Something in self-defense.
Correct. Yeah.
We were visiting the house where you used to live, and we were ambushed.
I would like Morrow to take the lead on the conversation, just to explain what happened.
Oh, good.
And then, well, just because you're really, you're charismatic, right? They should trust you completely.
about your new characters then, guys, because we're about to go into cells.
Well,
So you said there was
There
You said there was a
live in
couple of
those
guards.
cells.
So have we been actually confronted with the guards now? Sorry, because my bloody
Yeah,
Russian
guards have turned up,
I
and
missed.
they're like just looking around. They look very suspicious, unsurprisingly. And I said, so what happened?
I just, basically, I just like hands up and I say, my team and I, we were escorting our my compatriot, and I just kind of gesture to Dash. He goes, "He used to live around here. We haven't been in town for a while. He wanted to just check in with the old homestead, see how people were doing." And I guess some people didn't take a liking to us or thought, well, I kind of gestured to myself, it's like I kind of looked like a bit of a dandy, so they probably thought they could knock us off.
I can believe that. So this guy, he's got this reddish brown hair and a beard. He's very tall, heavily built. He's wearing scale mail armor. So he's like the guy in charge. He's also well armed. He's got a long sword, heavy crossbows. I'll have to ask you to put your weapons down for the time being, please.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I would have already had my rapier down by my feet, so just.
Yeah. You can see, you can put them away. He says, take a seat, and he just like motions down on the ground. And
I'll just boot the head aside with my foot real quick, just so I can take a seat.
Does anyone want a puppet? Jesus Christ.
He asks a few questions. He goes, so it takes like well over an hour. And these two guys are just standing over you as the sergeant goes around asking questions. And he says, it takes, by this time, 6 more guys have turned up. And the sergeant says, he eventually says, okay, well, congratulations on surviving a robbery, I suppose.
Can I ask you a question? You know all the ne'er-do-wells. I imagine you're probably quite familiar with the ne'er-do-wells in this city. Do you know, there's a guy over here with a great big tattoo on his back. It's just a real shitty tattoo of an eagle. Do you know who
the one with no head?
Yeah. Do you know who that might have been? Maybe who was it? Like, I'd like to avoid the quarter where maybe some of these gangs run. I don't, who was it?
You're in the alleys.
Right. Okay. So you.
No, I don't know who he is. No,
okay.
I don't.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay. He says, "You boys." He's not talking to you. He's talking to the guards. Like they've got a little hand cart, and they're loading these bodies onto the hand cart.
I'll help. I'll hand the head over. I'll help with that.
Oh, we should mention to them that there was a third one, and he ran off up the street.
Yeah, can we track that?
There will be
not anymore. You can track. Yeah, you can track it for a short distance, but there were blood spots, but they don't go very far.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
It's been like this is after an hour. He says, "No, well done, congratulations."
If you need to follow up with us, we'll be at the Heroes Palace.
The Heroes Palace, yeah. I'll take your names. Take your names, please.
I'll step back a little bit.
Are you gonna give your names?
I will.
Says, there is one thing, gentlemen, that I am a little bit. I'm wondering to myself, why did these 3 guys attack 5 well-armed men? This is I take your point, Mr. Morrow.
But you're not that good looking.
I really buy it. He says, perhaps You on your own look like quite an easy target. The rest of you, I'm not so sure.
I suspect they didn't
Again.
notice we were well armed at the time. We weren't exactly rocking around advertising that we had a bunch of armor on, and we were trying to keep a reasonably low profile, especially since, as you mentioned, we're in the alleys. This is not a place where you want to flash about any wealth.
Yeah, because I can actually, because I took quite a heavy hit in that surprise round, so I can even just gesture, because I've probably got like a head full of blood, because I was down to like 3 hit.
for sure.
Yep.
You've
So
got
it's like,
all the way down
and they
your back.
basically,
Yeah,
so
and
it's like that, they thought they had the drop on us, so they weren't taking on 5. They thought they were going to take on
and
4,
they
3.
hit us when we came out of the building next door, so they may not have realised when they hit Morrow on the back of the head at first that there were 5 people coming out of that building.
Well, they did also shout in surprise when they hit us and we were wearing armor.
Yeah, that's right. They didn't know we were wearing armor at the time. I think they thought we were easy targets, and we're probably disabused of that fairly quickly.
But if there's a reason you think we were targeted,
Group of guys carrying weapons with armor. I don't know. It just seems very strange.
Yeah, it does.
Well,
you are right.
They were seasoned. They were seasoned fighters. There were no pushover.
Is it? I mean,
I believe that.
I'm sure there's no. Well, hopefully there's no underlying agenda here other than taking our money. I can't imagine too many people would have a grudge against us for any reason.
I just want to say
another question of God, if you don't mind. What exactly were you doing here?
We were coming through the back streets past a place I used to live, and I wanted to point it out to the guys.
Somewhere other than where.
We wanted to just check in on the homestead, see how people were doing, see who's died of various ailments.
So which of you lives in the alleys?
Yeah, I used to.
You used to. I see.
His mum used to just live just there.
They called her the alley, actually.
You might have known her.
Sorry.
Oh, that was too good.
Yeah.
You could not say it.
And then, so everybody in the group's snickering except for Dash, who just looks like real offended.
Can I do this? There's such a thing as DM inspiration.
Yeah.
I feel like I need
It's
to
definitely
apply it.
worthy.
We don't
take
really
it.
use this. We don't really use this, but right now we use it.
Fantastic.
So how do we do this? Ed,
That was a good one.
award inspiration. There we go.
Nice one.
Take it.
Yeah,
I
that was
think-
awesome.
Free
Dash.
advantage. It's nice.
Dash and I need to get back to Heroes Palace for
Okay, so Mr. And you're staying at Heroes Palace.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. So I mean, like you're free to go. You're free to go. I'm curious.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Sergeant Bannerman.
Bannerman. Okay. Thank you.
Sergeant, are you implying? Are you saying we're in danger? And I kind of want to lean into that as if, like, that's not a common occurrence for me.
Yeah, and
Like,
I'm gonna look really like quite upset about that. I'll look at
we
him
need
and
to,
then you know what I mean.
Okay. Well, like, okay, you get muggings in the alleys. It does happen. But like a group of guys with weapons, broad daylight. That's strange.
Would you, if you find
You're
it,
free to go, and I'm gonna follow this up. Actually, change of plan, guys. Take these bodies to the castle.
if you find anything, would you please let us know? We'd like to know if our stay here is it's going to be a pleasant one. It'd be great to find out what's happening.
I don't necessarily expect to find out anything interesting.
Sure.
But if they're, potentially someone's going to come and share something with you.
Excellent.
No, I don't think you're in immediate danger. It would be my guess. If there were 3 of them, from what I heard, the third one, he went around a corner. He he looked after his. He was injured.
Mhm.
He spent. Someone saw him. He spent about a minute taking care of himself, and then he took off at speed. I'm gonna be surprised if I could trace him. I didn't get a great description. Are you in danger? Can't see it. Looks like you've taken care of the danger.
All right. Well, we're gonna go get pissed. Have a great day.
In fact, Dash and I need to have a level
Well.
up party.
Enjoy.
Oh, don't I get one?
Thank you, Sergeant. And I just kind of, I do the best sort of kind of mock salute that I can, not taking the piss, but just like trying to look like an out of touch dandy.
Yeah, no problem. Looking like an out of touch dandy.
Yeah.
Are you going to roll for the points, Ari?
If I may suggest, you go and you should go and get that looked at.
Yeah, it stings a bit. I can't feel my fingers. Is that normal?
Sorry?
I can't feel my fingers. Is that normal?
No, you should really go and get that looked at.
Yeah.
I'd say that looks dangerous, that wound to me.
Yep.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna suddenly I'm like steadying myself on the wall and like we gotta go, guys.
Does it get a minus to charisma the more his face gets fucked up by attacks?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you know about your experience with women, but as a storied charmer of women, it usually helps if the facial scars are of an aesthetic quality.
Yeah, the scars make the man. They've got to be the correct angle.
Like a gaping cut on the back of your head with a bit of skin hanging off. I don't think it's not exactly a very dashing scar, you know. It's more like
skin flaps historically have never been great for attracting women.
Well, I mean, let's ask an expert. Dash.
There's your skin flap ever. We should head back to Heroes Post because we've got some party conversations to have, some questions to ask, some story. We were having a good conversation about filling in some story gaps before we were ambushed, and I think we need to continue that. Yeah. Maybe just to wrap this session up because obviously it's getting
it's getting a bit late.
Yeah. I need to get some shopping done as well.
Okay.
So we need Neil back for that one.
So you're going to head back because it's still like early afternoon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to head back to Heroes Palace.
That's one. Hey, Luke, you've been taking notes, eh? Are you doing the notes still? Sort of.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. What was the name of the guy that the dead body, the guy who was stripping
Balor.
Dash's?
Yeah.
Balor.
Balor, yeah. His father-in-law.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, his eventual father-in-law. I don't think there was no marriage, right? They weren't married. He was shoplifting the pooty, so to speak. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is that Dash used to stay with a guy called Rigid, which was the guy he met outside.
Was living in the.
But he was the guy.
Flat.
That's right. But he was the guy that was at.
At the castle.
They went off and talked to.
Yeah, no, in the tavern, right? The Heroes Palace. He went outside and talked to him. So he was staying there with him. Then this guy Balor was killed outside. And he's for some reason believes. Well, first of all, the assumption was that he did it, but he didn't answer the question about how he thought people knew it was him or them, which was him and Richard. Correct?
Yeah.
He didn't mention.
Sounds like they were butting heads, basically. So yeah, they had some beef.
Okay.
So people suspected he might have been involved or he'd done it.
Well, he said people suspected, but yeah, okay, that's an interesting question. Why, Morrow, does Dash think you're involved?
I'm not sure. I just think some unfortunate timing. I mean, I know of I didn't know who he was referring to, but when he mentioned the name Balor, yeah, there's somebody who's throwing work my way. Like, but that's, you know, we were just kind of passing acquaintances. To be honest, I don't think he could stand me, so I think he just he used me for what he could get for me and just left me. But I don't. I knew he was dead, but I just assumed that was like, you know, the life just caught up with him.
Who was
I'm just going to stop you there, Morrow. How true is that?
How true is that?
Yeah,
I'm happy to. I don't know how you roll like checks and stuff, so I'm happy to roll against that.
Well, no, I'm not. Arrogance just saying that rather than us.
All right, no worries.
But because
we don't do
truthful.
Yeah, I was talking to a whore last night that that told me that you guys were pretty tight.
Well, I'd say tight up to the point where he didn't pay me. But
and then he turned up dead.
He turned up dead because, and I just kind of laugh. It goes, so so as you know, I'm a very, very dangerous serial killer, and I kind of like I have the muscle tone of a £5 note. So not really the kind of person that's cutting people up and leaving them in.
It doesn't
fail to assault a small child, so that is believable.
It doesn't take much to cut somebody's carotid. That being said, so like let me run to you this. You're working tightly with this guy. Then he ends up dead. Shortly afterwards, you have a mark on your head for assassination. Now, can I ask you, who was this guy working for?
Honestly, I mean, my suspicion is probably with the grasp, but I didn't work for them.
No, but the same people that wanted you dead.
I don't know who wanted me dead. All I know is that when he turned up dead, and the thing he asked me, the work that was supposed to come my way, the thing he wanted me to do, never really materialized.
What was that?
He disappears. Well, all I know is when I hear he's gone and people coming after me, it's time to go. I don't really stop to check.
But you did say he didn't pay you, so was he going to pay you in advance, or had you done something for him?
And if there was payment, I'm assuming you knew what it was about.
It just never really materialized. But usually it's like, okay, well, I put the time aside. Never really turned into any kind of work.
You're an attractive guy. Was he a bit of a sicko? Did he want you to bang Dash's mum in front of him? Is that the payment?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah,
also, did Rigid have a go at your mum? Dash.
No, Rigid didn't.
Okay.
They're usually sloppy.
Yeah.
So, but I'm curious how Richard fits into all of this because with you, Dash.
Yeah. So Rigid was Balor's son.
Oh.
Okay.
What did he come and talk to you about yesterday?
He was asking about what business this group of people that I was hanging out with had.
So did
Richard
and Balor get along?
That's super vague, Dash.
Or
is that the only conversation you've had
with Rigid? Well, no.
Yeah.
So he was surprised that we had shown up because I hadn't been back in years.
So, but did they get along, or did he suspect that you were involved?
No, he didn't.
I guess not, because otherwise,
No.
yeah.
Are you
But did him and Balor get along? Did they have a good father-son relationship?
I think so.
Okay, recently.
So you haven't spoken to Rigid since you left Tarathian?
Right.
At all?
Well, now I have.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just like...
You're a fucking liar. You are a liar.
I haven't.
Yeah, we should probably tell you that Dan, in the second campaign, this campaign, our Zone of Truth spell got nerfed because we would round on Neil. And in fact, the first chance we got, we made him think that we were going to Zone of Truth this NPC, but then we cast it and made sure everyone failed, and then we all turned on him and like, right, what the fuck do you know?
I was about to say, so what's the suspicion? What you kind of like? What you guys generally sort of suspicious of? Because my line just went croaky, and you all went really, really fast there for a second. So you were kind of rounding on Dash for a second. What? So what did he say that...
so Dash is good friends with this rigid guy, right?
Yeah. So I kind of grew up with him. So
okay.
It's almost like
the same house.
Somewhat of a brother to you. Well, a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, like the kind of person you'd meet late at night, by any chance.
Would be a
older brother,
pretty much.
And so, what did you? So he, my understanding is you left Tarathian under a cloud of, okay, people might have suspected you for killing this guy. Was that just because you saw the dead body and thought people are going to suspect me and off I go, or were you actually? Was there anything else you were being told that people thought it was you?
No, I think I was the suspect.
Okay, and then you left, and you didn't see anybody else from Tarathian, and then you came back, and he shows up, and what does he say to you, Richard? This guy that you left in the lurch with your mum with a dead body downstairs. What did he say to you?
I'm surprised to see you.
Yep.
Come for a chat. Well, I said let's go chat. Thinking he was going to tell me something, but he was just inquiring about you guys.
And Morrow, Balor, what did he pay you to do?
He paid me to I can actually kind of show you. So I'm kind of just pulling out like various spell components, and I kind of describe essentially the identify spell. It's because it's one of the only damn things I ever learned when I was in school. So occasionally people want me to look at stuff that they're not really supposed to have, especially if it has some kind of magical property. And I'm basically someone you want to ask when you don't want that thing to be widely known that it's been found. It doesn't happen very often, but pays the bills. So but the thing never turned up.
Oh, okay. So he never managed to show it to you. Okay. So obviously tonight, Dash has also found out that he thought he was a suspect, but you were, the grasp potentially thought you were a suspect. I wonder if they think you killed him and took that item, and that's why they sent an assassin after you.
And maybe they now think
that's worth recovering.
Maybe they now think it's Dash. Either or. Having said that,
so Dash, should we just wake up tomorrow in Heroes Palace? Except we're all gone, and Dash is just like, oh, guys.
Also, and just so we're really 100% clear, you have not had any dealings with anybody from Tarathian since you left Tarathian. Is that right?
No, I fled.
That didn't answer the question, though.
When I have a question to you, Dash.
I said no, I fled.
This when Richard caught up with you back at what was the name of the castle? Was it Ryman?
Ryman.
Yeah.
Yep.
It must have been a pretty urgent conversation because it was rather out of hours.
Sorry,
do you remember that one?
What are you talking about?
You had a rather late night conversation out of hours. That sounded.
I'm gonna look surprised.
Okay, explain,
Yeah.
Morrow. Please explain further
surprised.
what happened.
Pretty guilty
Well,
there.
I'm not a very good sleeper,
Mhm.
and I know that he's our fella here. He had a late night conversation. I just don't know what it was about, but I do know that for it to be
With who?
rather
Yeah,
late,
with who? Sorry.
between Richard and Dash.
Richard.
Oh, was that last night after?
Oh, Rigid.
That was back. That was way back at the castle.
castle.
So it's just after they'd caught up with each other. So I'm wondering, it must have been a very urgent message and an urgent conversation that needed to be had.
So
wait, just to clarify, was that this session or back in Ryman Castle?
Back in the castle. So because
you've just lied to us here, Dash, about that you haven't seen him in years.
I'm gonna look
actually,
well.
Yeah. So that requires some explaining.
It's requires some explaining. Yeah. So Rigid was asking some questions about where I'd gone and who I knew down there.
And he came all the way down there to ask that.
There's going to be a lot more to that story, by the way.
What did he ask you last night at Heroes Palace then? Because he didn't ask you that then, because he came to Ryman Castle to ask you that.
So,
you need some time to get your story straight.
Yeah. He's looking for some people, and I might know who they are.
Who are they? And who are the what people is he looking for?
He's looking for a couple brothers from up north, but he doesn't know what their names are.
So
One of them have an eagle tattooed on his back.
I
I found him.
I think that let me get this right.
Did you tell
Okay,
him?
so the Grasp think that Morrow probably killed him and took this item, whatever item it is. It's magical, it's powerful. They probably attacked Lady Meredith as a way not to necessarily kill her, but maybe to capture her and try and get information about Morrow to track him down. Because you're what, her cousin, her nephew, something like that? Ring a bell?
I actually I'm actually going to ask the DM there because I'm not trying to lie. I can't actually remember what that was. I've literally got a note of all my relations, and that's
Morrow is a distant cousin of Lady Meredith.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, because I had a yeah, sorry, I've got a piece of paper here with like a spider chart, but that's the one piece of information I forgot. So yeah, distant cousin.
Yeah, that makes it an obvious reason why you would have kind of fled to Ryman Castle. I guess.
Sorry,
you got a relative there that. Yeah.
So
on the campaign website, there are some genealogy charts.
Yep.
So obviously the two
Just in case anyone wants to refer to that at some point.
So this Rigid this Rigid is wondering who you're traveling with, and trying to figure out if you know two brothers from up north.
Correct.
That happen, if we now know the two brothers came from Greystone, which is up north. They're looking for Maynard and Aragin, right?
Yeah.
Did you tell him that those are the two brothers? Did you? Is that? Can I? I've got very good perception. Can I roll to see if he's lying his ass off there?
Yeah, I would like to roll in on that as well, please, an insight.
Also, importantly, and I know this is probably a bit of a
I've only just put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you did that before he caught up with you, didn't you?
No, I think after, when I was talking to, when he tricked me out of that information, and he said, "Oh, so you guys are from."
Conversation, by the way.
Yeah, I could actually, because he was like, "Oh, so you guys are from Greystone Keep," and I was like, "How do you know that?" I don't know. I'm not even sure that Maynard knows that, because he was so young. And he's like, "Well, I didn't, but I do now." I was like, "Oh, you fuck."
So Maynard now knows it. Maynard, did you know you were from Greystone?
Did you know that before? No, I didn't think you did. I thought you were too young.
So you just ousted his heritage.
No, because he was going around calling himself an Iron Hand.
God, I hope you're Bannock's son. I hope you're Bannock's distant relatives. Oh, that's going to be so good.
I was calling myself Aragin Iron Fist. So
Daddy
Bannock, actually, just to be.
I thought it was Iron Hand.
I remember a journey, but no, I would have been too young.
I've also actually, I didn't read the history thing in the some of the history stuff on the Abertar campaign. I didn't realise that Ray became the head of the order, and then Cardinal Sebastian succeeded him and went on the Sebastianic crusade.
That sounds right.
What a good dude. What a good dude.
He was psychopathic enough to follow in your footsteps.
So I'm gonna kind of round on Aragin and Maynard and say I think you guys need to be really careful, because if other people if I can put 2 and 2 together, I'm sure other people can.
Having said that,
2 and 2 together, as in
you did have some extra info, but yeah.
So we're brothers from the north. That what people are looking for.
So basically, there's the gangs.
Yeah.
Are on the lookout for the boys of Greystone Keep.
Which are you guys?
I wonder why.
Well, that actually, if there's a device, Morrow, that you were supposed to be identifying, and you left to come down. So why did you leave, Tarathian?
I left because, well, I had Nightblade, Bobby, came after me.
Okay.
I got lucky. I got lucky rather than I overpowered him, and I booked it.
And you booked it to where initially?
Initially, oh gosh,
That sounds like a dodgy.
it's going to be.
apartment.
I took the long way around the barn. I mean, I moved to. So I'm trying to put Three Waters, Three Towers.
Three Waters
I think it's one of
is
those.
the Magaranti camp.
Three Waters is a long way to the north. That's a hell of a long way round.
It's north, not yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like going from Auckland to Hamilton via like Gisborne.
So does it?
Oh, sorry, that's geography you're going to have no clue about. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. Because I'm.
But that's okay because Morrow's got no idea of the geography of where Three Waters and Greystone.
I just whatever money I had, essentially, whatever amount I was supposed to get, I didn't get it. I just got enough that it's like, okay, here's your sorry, I literally can't think of the word I'm trying to essentially
down
give me a few
payment,
coins,
half,
retainer.
half an hour,
essentially
half
had a
later.
retainer.
Yep.
I had like a kind of retainer, but he never made the rest of the job didn't materialize. But I was asked to look or to consider one particular name, and I don't know what it means. I just it's an old name. Xanon made us. Axon made us.
Sorry?
Axon Mandus. Okay, so you were asked to consider Axon Mandus. Sorry, what is it exactly that you were asked to do with that name?
I don't know. I was just like, bring my books, and what does this name mean to you?
So it's possibly an artifact from Axon Mandus. It's not that bloody sword, was it?
Yeah, it probably is.
I knew we should have destroyed it.
Okay, and so let's wrap this out. You got paid a little bit of money as a bit of a retainer, and then you're saying that somebody attempted to kill you. You knew the person, the guy who paid you, then attempted to kill you.
So did you hear he was going to kill you, or did he actually attack you? But you got away and fled?
Yeah, he turned up. Yeah, I hadn't seen him before. I wasn't familiar with him, or wasn't too familiar with him, and I hadn't seen him until our little rendezvous back at when we arrived at the Hero's Palace just yesterday.
Who paid you?
That was
him.
Who paid me was Balor. He paid my retainer. I don't know who Nightblade was.
Okay.
I haven't really worked with him.
But
when we ran into him, that's why I said he owed me a drink.
So what happened first? Balor died, or you were attacked?
The job didn't materialize. Things had gone quiet. Someone came for me on the run. I've picked up that he died. That he was found to be dead. I didn't get that information until a long time later, but by then it wasn't really a surprise.
When did you get the information? And how did you get it?
I was just. I actually, that's a good point. I don't actually. I would have just picked it up.
He's lying. Let's get him attacked. No.
Thorn.
The actual in solid stone outside of Rumor. Dash's account.
And
yeah. Well, I never really liked Balor anyway.
Fair enough. Because I just. Generally, when people go missing, that's usually enough to just be like, "All right, we know what that means." I don't need to know specifics, and I'll be honest.
Do you want to show us on
I'm
the teddy bear where he touched?
I didn't really want details.
I'm more interested into whether what actually happened in the end with Mum.
Yeah, where is your mother?
Actually, where's your sister? Dash.
You have a sister, Dash?
No, I don't think I do.
I think you do. And I think you'd know. I think you'd know whether you had a sister.
I probably would know, actually, but it's been that long since I read all this stuff. It's like a novel.
Is she in the game? What happened to your mum?
Yeah, what happened?
Dash doesn't even know his own backstory.
No, I need to read it again. No, I did read it. So hold on.
I think we can all agree that our bard and our rogue are both suspect as fuck, eh?
That's fair.
Yeah, you know.
And I prefer arcanist. Dabbler.
A dabbler.
Dabbler.
Devil. And you're
Okay. So as you're walking along, as you're as you're talking and walking, Hero's Palace is
She's
now.
actually fled with money, is what I read.
We should probably
You're
park.
standing outside Hero's Palace.
Yeah, we should probably park
Find the
before the
herald.
meeting. Doug's, by the way, we should probably before we have the next meeting, because I reckon the next meeting is going to be kind of an interesting one.
Yeah.
I reckon we devote some time to it in the next session. Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Does that work for everybody?
Yep, I can. What I'm going to do, I'll go over anything I should have known that I should have said. I'll refresh myself with
Yeah.
my story. Then I could be like, oh yeah, I missed this detail. But as far as I remember, that's basically it.
It's much cooler now than
In terms of timeline.
much cooler now than session 1, Doug's, because it's starting to become a little bit more clearer how everything's kind of piecing together, which is quite cool.
It is.
So
Big penny, right?
I'm a little bit disappointed we got enough XP that it's not just me and Dash going up to level 2 first.
What? Why would it just be you guys, man?
Because we got bonus. We triggered some of our bonus XP.
I'm wondering if I did as well.
Oh, how did
Doug's-
that? I didn't check that.
You might need to check mine too, because I'm pretty sure I would have triggered
There's
it.
actually a ton of money for information about you guys.
Oh,
we're going to have
from
to kill you to stop you
from
taking
no
it,
from
'cause-
who? Because I'm a little light in the purse.
Bonus XP, right?
Yeah.
If you want to claim bonus XP, it's up to you guys to, so I've done Aragin gets 50, I think it was.
Yeah.
But if there's any other bonus XP you think you're entitled to, which is like individual kind of personalized, just email me
Do I get bonus
because
XP
I
on
won't
it?
necessarily,
I will.
I've
yeah.
not memorized everything. So,
Okay, because I've just sent you a quick message because I think there's something.
Okay, cool. Yep.
I absolutely got one.
But before we go, can I just go right to Dash though? I want to just like pull. I say pull my rapier, but I'm pulling it sort of like the hand on the blade. I'm not pulling it on him. I'm not drawing a weapon on him. But,
Here's my rapier.
yeah, and it's just like for whatever it's worth, I hope I can buy some honesty with this. Because these guys will happily take it back for me. As much as they don't like me, they like you less. And I'm going to give them the rapier.
Oh,
That's true.
There you go. That should
Alright.
save you some money.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant like
I'm
give them the
going
rapier.
to stab him.
I'm handing it like handle first here. But yeah, stab me if you want.
that
Go for
would
it.
that would be hilarious actually if it was a handle first and you just like held the handle and just went.
Yeah,
So wait a
and
minute.
then
So wait a minute. So,
This is a good blade.
so can I just check what's going on here? So Morrow
Yeah.
is handing over his rapier to Dash.
Nice.
Yeah.
You going to give him a
Jeez,
short sword or
alright.
something? So,
No,
so
I'm not. I'm
have
going
you
to keep it.
Have you got something else?
Because
No.
can I use
I-
a rapier and a short sword? I'll give
I-
you a
I-
mace.
He needs something.
But
What do you
Morrow,
do?
One you just looted.
Morrow, you've got the only weapon you've got now is a dagger.
I got a dagger, but I also have my.
I think you'll be
disarming
able to.
wits.
Yeah, give him the mace because
My-
he will actually be able to use it. I think it's just a simple weapon.
To be,
There was a
Yeah.
spear mace, right?
Yeah.
There was an,
to be honest, his
Oh.
his
Got him
Eldritch
out of
Blast
prison.
is way more powerful than
Yeah.
most of those weapons
Yep.
anyway.
Yeah.
So-
although not necessarily in melee, right?
yeah, but he's not
Yeah, that's
really
true.
supposed to be there.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause when I get those-
I'll say thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Us rogues need to stick together.
I like that. Us. Yeah.
All right.
It's just like
I
Oh,
thought it was
nice.
very good as well that Stu picked up on the Wii that Neil accidentally dropped at one stage. He's like, wait a second, what's this Wii? What's this Wii
Did he
shit?
say we?
Yeah, he did.
Which kind of we realised that Rigid was there or well around at the time.
So but that's the thing with listening to Neil talk is you have to listen to every word that piece of shit says. You know what I mean?
I'm getting that impression. But it's kind of helpful because like the number of people I like when I'm working, it's just like people lying is just the default setting. So like I work in subtext entirely. So I was really enjoying because I'm like I know he's saying a lot of shit, but I'm like I need you guys to say it first.
which is
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I don't know if
But
you
like-
I don't know if you know this, Sam, but your You got some tells all over you, man. You've got a secret that you need to give us.
I've got a secret.
Yeah, you've got a couple of them, maybe.
But
at least one big one that you've been very clever at dodging the answer to. I'm looking forward to cornering you on that one.
Yeah,
it's gonna be good.
I think it's. I think that's more ignorance than anything, because I'm actually thinking, what parts of my story have I forgotten?
I've actually forgotten tons of mine as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure when Balor went down, Mum disappeared.
Right. Well, hey, this is because right now the story of I forgot my backstory, which it could be accurate or might not be for certain ones. It's fine. I think by the next session we should probably have read our backstory so thoroughly that won't be those excuses.
I will make
I spent bloody ages writing these backstories.
No, you said you got to mine last and phoned that fucker in. That's what you said to me. Yeah,
that's true. Your one's late. No, it's not actually. It's not.
Did Morrow find out anything about the name Axonmandus? Because we all know that he's a lich.
Yeah,
but you probably.
I didn't get anything.
That's a little unfair, actually. We should give you a bit of the backstory about Axonmandus beforehand, because metagaming aside, we all know who Axonmandus was up until a point.
We defeated him in the first
And actually,
campaign.
it's fair enough that Morrow might as well. I mean, it's
he would have heard the story of Bannofix and the Shields.
Yeah, probably heard a little bit,
We must have heard a read.
Not about shields, really.
Ahead of the Order of Divine Light.
Yeah.
Well, we can bore him to tears next time.
Cool.
So when should we play next time?
I'm gonna hit off recording.
Well,